Hello, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. It's winding down. Yes, it's almost midnight here in the high 10, and warm greetings from East Tennessee. Thank you all so very much. Thank you for the kind compliments, the encouragement. God bless all of you. This is an open chat discussing Valentine's Day, love. Is there genuine love out there? I don't know. I'm going to be truthful with you. I have no damn idea. I haven't a clue. Yes, she ain't called the queen for nothing. Amen. Let me make that clear. I got that name before YouTube. I'm going to say it on the live. Yes, it was given to me by a family member, Queen. And as of late, I call myself that because I think I should. Sometimes I call other women Queen. It just depends on my mood. But that name was given to me. Amen. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me. Is there genuine love out there? Today we celebrated Valentine's Day. For some of you who celebrated, some of you do not. It is your choice. And some of you got nice gifts, presents, went out to eat, got some goodies, chocolate, maybe a little loving. I don't know. Children exchange cards with family, friends, schoolmates. To some of you, it's just another day, like Christmas, Memorial Day, whatever. It is your choice. But as I was saying on another platform, that perhaps it is another day to some, depending on their mood and how they feel and how they were raised and what they're going through. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you so much, honey. Depending on how you're feeling that day. You know, maybe today wasn't a great day for somebody. Maybe somebody is in a bad relationship or they were booted out, cheated on, misled, used, or don't have a significant other. Don't celebrate the day. Don't care about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Maybe it's just another day for some people. And sometimes the days get like that. Damn, let me go live 5 seconds. Thank you, sweetie. Sometimes it's like that. You don't feel nothing on that day. Could be Christmas, Easter, Memorial Day. You understand where I'm going. It's just another day. And perhaps to some people, it is just another day. Some people don't require a gift, at holidays, such as Christmas, Valentine's Day. But I think you should get your significant other something. Whether you celebrate it or not, who cares? What's wrong with a nice gift? Card, box of chocolates, a nice dinner, go to the picture show, do something nice for somebody, someone, especially if you care for them. Because let me tell you something. Queen is a funny duck. I'm a real funny duck. I think most of you should know that by now. How you doing, baby? I don't want no regular gift for Christmas. Do you understand? Not from my mate. If I buy it for myself, it's different. It's different because it's self. But you bringing me a toaster, blender, some shit like that, Queen ain't interested. That may sound selfish, but do you understand? You have 365 days of the year. Think of me. Think of me. Now, if the person says, I want the toaster, the oven, the stove, the washing machine, dryer for Christmas, Valentine's Day, then that is their choice. But I personally would like something pretty for Christmas or Valentine's Day. Do you understand? That's just Queen. I like jingle jangles. And I treated myself to some jingle jangles today. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Because that's just who I am. Everybody's different. Now, somebody else might just want a box of chocolates, a bag of potato chips. That ain't Queen. Think about me. And frankly, think about me when it's not Valentine's Day or Christmas. To me, that's the most important. Is that you think about me just because I'm breathing. And I would hope most people would feel that way. Think about me all the time. The devil tried to interfere tonight, late in the game. You understand? I was in a good mood today. I was all to myself today, by myself today, doing Queen. with no interruptions, no malfunctions. It wasn't until I looked at my cell phone is when I saw something I didn't want to see, and I thought, oh, where this information coming from? You understand? How you doing, baby? So it wasn't the best news, but I think what offended me is the fact that it was news on a great day such as Valentine's Day. And it ain't saying that it's that person's fault or not their fault. I don't know all the details, like I said. And I don't think I really care to know the details because you know what I feel like? Talk to me when it ain't Valentine's Day. Talk to me yesterday, 2 days ago, 5 days ago. Let me know what's going on with you. You all right, you cool, you straight, you okay? You understand? And do the same for me. Think about me. How you doing, Angela? You straight, Angela? You need anything, Angela? Oh, I was calling because I was thinking about you, Angela. How you feel today, Angela? Because sometimes I have to remind folks, that is my name. Do you understand? My mama gave me a first name. How are you doing today? I was thinking about you. So I wanted to call. I want to hear your voice. I text you because I can't really talk because I'm at work, but I just want to let you know I'm thinking about you. Don't call me when your shit is raggedy. Then you reach out to the queen. Now, how's that fair to me? How's that fair to anybody? It's not. So that lets me know you a fair weather acquaintance. Come on, queen. I ain't gonna say friend because I don't use that word. Fair weather. It's convenient because your shit is raggedy. So you want to come let me know things ain't going great for you today. Well, I'll be damned. Well, did it ever occur to you how I was feeling today or yesterday or 5 days ago? Come on, queen, keep it real. See, you don't know because you ain't reached out and had no conversation a couple days. So you don't know if I was dead or alive. And this is what I keep trying to tell people about fair weather acquaintances. Cut them off. It's hard sometimes to cut them off. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't call people when things is bad for you. Now you want somebody to empathize. But you didn't think about them yesterday, 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 2 months ago, 4 months ago, when you was doing your thing and you was in the world doing you. You ain't looked that way. But see, this is the world we live in. I'm down, I ain't feeling good. Oh, now I want to call Angela. Well, what you want Queen to do? Because I don't have a license, psychology, or a degree. And right now, I'm going to be truthful with you. I don't feel nothing in here. I'm tired. Is there genuine love? Hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to love. Is it real? Is it genuine? Is it genuine love out here in the streets? What is love? Hit the link. Thank you for joining me. This is Everyday Shenanigans. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Yes, very true. A phone call or text definitely can make a person's day better. Exactly. Whether or not they're in a good mood or not. Just a simple, hello. How are you? Ask Adele. She'll tell you. Dang, you can't say hi? Lord have mercy. What's the problem, baby? Hold on. I'm not going through this every time. This is what I wrote down. Okay, hold on a minute. Who done it? Very strange. I don't know why I always have problems with the link for some reason. Well, I hope you ladies got some nice gifts out there. Please share with the queen. Tell me what you got. I'd like to hear. Diamonds. Or a girl's best friend, I've heard. Shut up. Shut up. Mm-hmm. I like all stones. I don't discriminate. Queen likes all stones. I like green. That's one of the stones I bought myself today. Emerald. Oh, I'm versatile, baby. Ooh, BB says some dirty laundry. Huh? What are you talking about? Gary, you need to hit the link because I want to know what you're talking about. Talking about some dirty laundry. What is you saying? You done had no business doing no laundry on no Valentine's Day. Shut your mouth. Hi, King Wrestling. How you doing, baby? Happy Valentine's Day, sugar. My friend bought his daughter roses because she didn't have a Valentine. That was sweet. What you mean? Hit it again. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with that link. Guns and crafting supplies. Huh? Lord mercy. I don't know what's going on. This is strange. It's the same. I don't know. I'm putting it in the same way, so I don't understand why it's not working. It's probably a sign then, huh? It's strange. All right, Christina, that was nice. You cooked your dinner. Hello, Wendy. How are you, honey? I did get myself a Kate Spade purse, ruby red. Oh, CR. Now, that's that kind of girl right there. She got her Kate Spade purse. That's nice. Hello, Joelle. How you doing, honey? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to all listening, those in the chat. Amen. Hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you got what you wanted. I don't know what happened.
Jeez. No trouble.
Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
Well, what happened?
I don't know. It just kept saying.
Don't it look like the same letters?
It looked like maybe the second time around, I think you had 2 D's and 2 S's before. And so the last one you gave just had 1 S. I don't know. Can't prove it by me.
So, happy Valentine's Day, honey.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. You are looking so fine this evening. I love the blonde.
Thank you, baby. That's that Valentine's Day gift, baby.
It's got it written all over it, girl.
Let me tell you something. I said I'm not going to rest till I get me a new.
Hello, darling.
Honey, Queen was about to go on the highway, but I was waiting too much time and wasted. And I was like, I'll get to there late. I'll just pitter patter around town. And then my mood got sunk later tonight.
Girl, you are red carpet ready this evening. Come on.
But I don't feel red carpet ready. That's
Do you not?
No, I did until I got home.
Did something happen?
And I checked my messages. Yeah, something happened to somebody.
Oh. Did
somebody? What I'm trying to figure out is why you texting me, telling me.
Trying to bring your day down because theirs wasn't going too well.
Well, I mean, but see, there's a time and a place for everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they know better. They know better.
They know you.
This was a buzz. I mean, just like a jab buzz kill.
Oh, great.
And it was like,
well, I hate that.
I can't go into the details, but it just fucks me up because it was like, you know what? You didn't know if I was dead or alive, and as for you, I didn't know that either.
So here you are, and
so you bringing me down. You gotta tell me about something that happened to you bad. You ain't described when it was, what day it was. I mean, nothing. I was just like, okay, so then I tried calling, nothing. Then I tried texting, nothing.
They have moved
even though
on
they sent it hours before, you know, maybe they felt like, well, she's not interested in what I have to tell her. But the point is, I hadn't heard from you in days. So I mean, what do you want me to do?
Didn't figure there was anything alarming going on.
I beg your pardon?
I hate people who do me that way. I really do.
I repeat what you just said. Alarming.
Well, I said it. Apparently, it didn't sound like there was something alarming. They needed to talk to you right that minute.
Well, it was something bad. But the point is, I haven't heard from you.
Right.
So I don't know if that's why, because whatever situation arose. But the point is, I'm calling you now because I just read the message hours later. Because I wasn't fooling with my phone. I was running around this evening.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So if you see that I'm calling, no, baby, I don't do pets. The two-legged one's enough. We ain't about to get one with the four. Here it is.
Oh, me.
So it's like to me, you say, oh, she calling, let me answer. Thank you, baby. Let me answer. Let me explain to her what happened. You ain't even answer. Okay. So Queen left a nice little message.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh, I did.
I bet it was lovely.
Ooh, long too.
Long
kind of like them old dusty comments people like to leave me.
Oh man. People be all right if folks just leave them alone.
You need 2 pair of glasses to read what I left.
Ooh. Let me guess. I bet it was sort of pointed. And to the point.
But I told myself, Satan, you got that? You and your friends, y'all better carry on. Because Queen not interested. Y'all keep trying and trying. Like they say, poke the bear.
Yeah.
The bear got a lot of cushion, so keep poking.
Yeah.
You ought to figure it out. You ought to figure it out. Queen ain't gonna stop, so you ought to quit poking.
Kind of unpokeable.
Do you believe there's genuine love out there who done it?
I do. Because I've known genuine love.
Have you really? By whom?
Well, you know, certain ones.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
I ain't trying to get in your business, but are you gonna say parent, sister, family, loved one, or lover?
I've known love from family, from friends, from a lover, and maybe 2. Well, I ain't bragging. Here's the thing about it. At the moment,
so funny.
At the moment, it was real love, but getting it to last, now that's another question.
And why is that? Why can it not last?
That's the question of the ages to me. Okay. Because if it's real, I mean, my love lasted. I just got walked away from. So
the person walked away from you.
Yeah. So I've loved and lost a few times in my life.
Girl, now you know that's a song.
I have loved and lost, baby. Long gone would be
Thank you,
another one.
Alanis. Thank you, darling. Look, Alanis is back. She believes she was frustrated last night in that chat.
You know what? I caught that chat.
Girl,
A little bit.
My computer should have blew up, literally.
Listen, mine nearly did listening to it.
Damn.
That's good.
I said, am I just gonna have to stop doing the live?
I hope not.
Because it's not working out.
Sometimes sometimes it's good, and
but guess what, baby?
It's not.
I don't babysit.
Well, no, you don't. Hey, listen, I can tell. When you tired.
Because people don't understand. I deal with enough in just living. You understand?
Yes.
So I don't want to take YouTube to the personal life. I don't want to take personal life to the YouTube. There's got to be some boundaries somewhere.
Yes, I agree. And I understand. And some people can just be tiresome within 30 seconds.
And that's how I felt last night, some other nights. That's how I felt when I looked at the phone and got my message. I just feel like, you know what? I'm just fed the F up.
Yeah.
With stuff in general.
I understand that.
I'm tired. People don't understand I'm getting older. I don't have this kind of time. I don't have that kind of patience to play around.
No, you don't.
A lot of people, I think, this is why I know a lot of people don't got nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I look at everything. I look at the comments. I look at what you say when you up here.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
I do.
I look at how other people carry themselves, and I realize those who don't do nothing ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ever. They got time to play around. I don't have that kind of time.
What would be your best? What are you looking for? What's your best life as far as love goes?
Well, I would like to be married.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to get the boyfriend first.
Well, now I have a working theory.
I don't know about doing the marriage and then get the boyfriend. That might be a problem.
I think sometimes we got the whole thing backward because we should meet somebody and immediately get a divorce. And then go on.
You get a divorce because you probably immediately jumped in.
Yeah, let's don't waste any time.
You didn't get to know the person, because we do that in relationships. You rush date, then somebody come back talking about, we married. I was married now. How long you know them? 3 months, girl. You better check your bank account. Look,
yeah.
It's in jeopardy. Look, wait a minute. You know me. I tell I'm hold, please. I'll wait while you go check your well, make sure
you're so funny. You're so bad.
Helen's so sweet. Wait a minute, look, Queen crazy. I said, hold on a minute. I'm waiting till you go check your bank account. I'll stay on the line.
I'll wait.
I sure will. Till you come back and you got to tell me, ain't you? I gotta call you back.
I gotta
talk to the people at the bank. Yeah, I know you do.
Oh, got to have some papers drawn up on this one.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine?
Oh, been there, done that.
Yes, I think a lot of people love me and who done it.
Yes, we love each other. We love messing with each other. Oh, you gotta have friends.
Ooh, but girl, let me tell you, I am really realizing, I'm going to say this, and this subject is versatile. Love. It's all the same. Love for friends, friendships, courtships, relationships. I'm just sick of people. I'm telling you, this past weekend was such an eye-opening experience. I had another incident.
Uh-oh, I want to hear about this now. Spill it. Come on.
I know you do not want to hear this one.
Yes, I do.
Because you're going to say to yourself, Angela, again?
Again?
We back at this again?
I did it again.
Thank you, Hopeful. Thank you.
Hello, I want to hear. I want to hear all about that.
Okay. I really don't want to say it because it's, I have to be careful what I put out about my personal life on the line.
Yeah.
But
let's suppose it might have happened to somebody else. Still can't tell the details.
If you tell somebody you're going to meet them somewhere.
That's right.
And you show up and they don't see you in the place, how are you a liar?
Oh, dang. So somebody
Because
turned it around
you're
on
either
you,
blind or you drunk. Take your pick.
or you're blind drunk. Yeah. Well, now that's somebody guilty turning something around on
Ooh,
you.
but the language they used in
Oh
the
gosh.
text,
Oh,
babe,
hooey.
it took everything. I did the right thing. I said what I had to say, and I walked off, and I
Good
ain't looked
girl.
back.
That's good. You did right. Why waste your time?
Hmm.
Some people are not
It was
even
a
worth the
repeat.
time.
It was a repeat of that other crazy witch. Do you understand what I'm
Yes,
saying?
got
That
I
psycho
got you.
bitch.
Okay.
She was in there too.
Oh
And
man.
you could tell with that one, she
Oh,
wanted to be within feet of me.
oh, not again. Mm, I don't know, Queen. I think
I
she
just
might
was
be
saying to
into you.
myself, all I said the whole night, because I couldn't even get in a good mood for
Yeah.
some reason. I just couldn't get in a good mood when I got there.
Yeah.
Then finally, about 20, 30 minutes in, I started to relax and
Yeah.
started feeling myself. Then I got up. I said, forget this. I'm going to dance. Even though I had these little heels on, I said, man, I'm going to give it up tonight, baby.
Okay. All
I
right.
danced, had a good time. I finally saw the crazy psycho. She was in there. And all I kept saying is, God, don't let that witch come anywhere near me. Thank you, Jesus. Don't. Finally, nothing. All the way to the end of the night, I'm sitting in this chair close to the wall. I look up. She just could not. She had to come around that corner.
Oh, did you tell her your
And I
dance was?
believe she got feet from me. I thought, go
Uh-uh.
on somewhere. So
Yeah.
I heard her talking, but you know me, I'm
Oh,
good at blocking you out.
yeah.
I was sitting sideways like this, and I was talking to the girl. Yeah, she did what? What? Loud, letting her know,
Uh-huh.
get
Yeah.
your ass on.
Uh-huh.
Because I thought I heard her trying to say something. And she was saying something, but the music loud. I'm being loud because I'm trying not to hear nothing that girl
Right. You're
got to
blocking.
say.
Yeah, you're
So
blocking.
I kept looking at this person here
Uh-huh.
to say, what you say, to let her know, honey,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are people in this room. Why don't you go focus on the people in the room? What is wrong?
I'd
I
love to
don't
know what it is
understand it. The
she
man
wants.
is sick.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got some kind of strange fixation on you, that's for sure. You think? I don't understand that. I don't get it at all. But I know you deleted her in your brain.
That was done months ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't
Yeah.
understand why is this continuing into a new year. That got cut off around December, 1st of
Uh-huh.
December.
Right.
So it is now February.
Right.
Why do you keep wanting to be in my peripheral? I don't
Mm-hmm.
get it. So this other person, blind drunkie,
Mm-hmm.
you know, sitting over there by that thing.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. And I ended up going over there to say something to that person. And that's when we had our little words about her texting and what I sent her in a text and all that. And I
Right.
kept saying, what are you bitching about? I'm here in the room. I says, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
And she kept saying, not even looking at me like, no, you wasn't here. So she's acting like her.
Oh, good. Yeah. Double
So I'm
teaming.
like, I've been here the whole time. Why would I leave? I'm not going to drive somewhere and then leave.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
But she misinterpreted because obviously she's inebriated or can't read. You
Mm-hmm.
ask a person, are you on the left or the right of the room? She obviously forgot what she texted because she kept showing me the text and she kept saying, well, the words highlighted, that's where you responded. And she said, you said left. And I said, okay. So I got kind of thrown off. I said, but
Uh-huh.
I didn't leave. I said, it doesn't say I left. So someone
Yeah.
told me to go back and sit down because I was getting pissed off at this point. So I go
Uh-huh.
back, go in my purse. I'm saying, go look at your phone. I can scroll back up. There's her text. What side of the room are you on? Right or left?
Left.
And I
Left.
said left.
Uh-huh.
This
Oh.
dodo bird says,
Mm-mm.
that's you saying you left. I said, no, that's not me saying I left. It says left, period.
Yes.
meaning left of the building. But you don't understand the question that you just asked me. See, I don't have time for that type of foolishness. That's craziness.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She was trying to make you say something you didn't say. Just for the.
But to go, how you doing, baby? Happy Valentine's Day. But to then put in a text, lying, bitch. Oh, ooh.
Well, uh-oh.
What you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
You done, baby.
Walk away. Move along.
Yeah, when I went back with the phone to show her, I said, "This is where you texted me, asking me what side of the building I was on. That's what left means. You're the one that asked the damn question."
Yeah.
I said, "But a lying bitch." Oh, I said it. And then I walked out. Later on in the night, I was doing something with my phone. She comes over, I put the phone down, and she's like, "Oh, I still love you."
For heaven's sake.
You still love somebody. You just cut somebody out of text, but you still love them.
Where is her?
You were in the wrong, but you was in the wrong because you was assuming something because you can't read.
Right.
You can't read something that was a response to your own question.
Mm-mm.
Who done it?
She's bad news.
Who done it? Okay, guess what? She's behaving just like the younger one. She's 20 years older than that one.
Mm-mm.
You see where I'm going?
Yeah, good grief.
I'm done.
Bye-bye. Mm-mm. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you because I know that you go out to have a pleasant, enjoyable evening. I know that's just what's on your mind. You're not trying to bother anybody or get in somebody's face.
I've known this woman for 20-something years, and for her to behave like that and hold an attitude, "Oh, I don't come out by myself." I said, "You live around the fucking corner. What are you talking about?" She had left. Do you know how stupid this crazy woman is? She left and went in her driveway and sat in her driveway. So while I'm messaging her on my way to the place, I said, "Where are you?" She says, "In my driveway. I decided to go back home." I said, "For what?" She couldn't even say why she left. I said, "I told you I was on my way. Go ahead and go in there and get you a seat since you're so crazy about having a place to sit down." Right. But then you accuse me of something that you did. You left the whole damn place.
That is just messed up.
I went in there and I didn't see you, and you should have told me what kind of hair you was gonna have on. I ain't got to tell you a damn thing. You know how to look. You know how to see, can't you?
Oh, girl.
Are you hearing this?
Am I hearing it?
And I should have told her what kind of hair I was gonna put on.
I guess so she could identify you. Hey, were you wearing this one the other night?
I sure wasn't.
Well.
And when you see me in it this weekend, cry.
Yeah. She just needs to just move on.
Which one? Which one?
You.
Because now we got the old one. Now we got the old one showing out.
Young,
and this heifer just turned 61 last week.
And still messing with folks. Hadn't learned how to not mess.
So she trying to pick up where the 40-year-old at.
Oh,
Psycho and psycho.
No kidding. Psycho too.
Well, let me tell you what I did. You know what I did when I got home. I went in that cell phone and blocked, delete.
Oh, you should have. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Time to
be calling me and sending no text messages because that was nasty.
Yeah.
To say that to somebody. You in the room and you didn't thoroughly walk around the place to see who all was in there. So you can't say if a person's in there or not. If a person's telling you, "Hey, I'm on my way, woo, woo, woo," then accept that at face value. Don't get mad because you walked in there and you didn't thoroughly look around to see where I was.
I think she just wants to mess with you somehow.
Who? The people?
Yeah,
I know it.
I mean,
I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it's a trend.
Well, yeah, because every time there's
weekend,
mishap or misunderstanding. Yeah.
Every weekend is something with one of them heifers, and it's just like, I don't even hang with these people like that. That's the part that don't make no sense. It's always something. This is what I tell myself. When you got people who don't have nothing to focus on, this is the R they carry with them every day.
See, I
just
don't know.
mad, bitter, want to be, fussing and
Yeah.
cussing about something. And
Yeah.
I'm going out to have a good time. I ain't going in there with all that foolishness and
Right.
who
Yeah.
friends with my Quisha and my Quisha don't like Lanisha and Honey
Mm-hmm.
Queen don't care nothing about none of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm too old for that. I didn't ride like that when I was a young person. I
Me
didn't
either.
never get into that type of foolishness because I don't rock like that.
Some people just have a need to raise dust. I
But it
don't
was
know.
just sad because it was like she was mad. So I see you on the dance floor.
Okay. You're so sweet. I wish
Now
you
what?
would be so sweet
Now
to
what if
me.
I'd have been real ghetto and said, "Yo, mama"?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Them shoes would have been kicked off, and goodness knows what could have happened after that.
Would have been no kick out.
Well, you can't beat somebody to
You've
death
been
with a
wearing,
stiletto.
she been wearing that Hennessy bottle on top of her head.
You look so good in black. Yeah.
So, dude. Woo, I ain't never seen a Hennessy bottle sit on top of somebody's head where you did tonight.
Yeah. First time
But
for
you
everything.
understand, she too old. And you know what's sickening? I talked to her on the phone before I went out about the other cycle. And she's going to tell me, well, God put on my spirit that she really likes you and that she just likes your style. And I think that's why she just wants to be your friend. I said, well, how would she want to be somebody's friend if every time you go out, she's loud talking and mama and stuff? I said, you don't treat people like that you want to be friends with. Now, I just had a conversation with this same person about the psycho on the same night. And then you start to act just like her. And that's what I found really baffling. I had just talked to her
About that kind of
about
stuff.
the other crazy young.
Right. And so she had.
And then you go and behave just like her. Y'all act like we dating. We not dating.
Yeah.
I don't even see you, but in there.
I don't belong to you. Yeah.
We don't even really talk on a phone.
Now she knows this other one. The older one knows the younger.
The older one have seen her in there, and they just happen to be sitting by each other the night before.
Yeah.
So when we talked Saturday night, before we allegedly were supposed to meet up, she was like, "Oh, well, I just want to talk to you about what God put on my spirit, and He put on my spirit that I think she like you, she look up to you, blah blah blah." And I said, "No, God ain't told you that.
He hadn't told you."
No,
seemed like he'd mentioned that.
God ain't called me.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't think God told you that. I said, because you are not going to be nasty to somebody that you are looking up to.
Right. And the spirit's not going to tell you.
Yeah, you're not going to be
ugly to somebody.
Loud talking and trying to be seen by people and make a scene in a public place if that person is somebody that you idolize or look up to or you trying to emulate. Right. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
So I told her, I don't think your discernment is correct. I just told her.
Well, I don't like it when people come at me with that, using that phrase as if what they're about to tell me is God's truth.
Yeah, because I don't think, and a lot of times people do that.
Yeah.
Because maybe in their heart they feel like God did speak to them. But I've been dealing with this person for a short minute and saw her disposition and how she carried herself and how she act. And ever since I quit talking to her, every time she see me in public, she just got something to say. That doesn't sound like somebody that wants to be somebody's friend. What would make this heifer think I would want to be her friend when she doesn't even know how to conduct herself in public? She acts childish in public. She throws tantrums.
I think I've known this personality type. It starts out that they do admire you. And they want to be friends with you, but somehow their behavior is a real turnoff. They don't know how to socialize properly with people. If you want to become friends with someone, you don't. And then she gets frustrated. Now she's mad at you.
Yeah, and the thing that's crazy is when I first met her, she talked like this. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he talks like that. Oh my gosh, so ghetto. But then when you don't talk to her, she all up in there like a hood rat talking loud.
She gets ghetto. Yeah, well.
Oh, rolling their eyes. I thought, what the hell is this? I want to say, look, my queen, you better get on somewhere. Your 4 children gonna be in foster care. Bye.
Good night.
Look, 4 kids. Look, we're gonna do like the rappers. 4 kids.
Yeah, folk.
Baby, 4. You got 4 kids. You might need to be at home instead of watching Queen. You got 2 that's under the age of about what, 9 or so. So therefore, your priorities jacked up because you trying to get you some fresh air, but you too busy trying to watch Queen and what Queen doing. Baby, you can't watch Queen. Queen is unobligated.
Right. Yeah. You're not her personal entertainment.
I'm not.
Yeah.
And you too busy trying to see what I'm doing and watching me and mumbling stuff.
Yeah.
I could never respect no woman to behave like that. Let me tell you something. I can go in a room right now. If I see somebody in there I don't care for, I don't like, I'm not going to say 2 words to that person. I don't do that.
You and me both.
Now, you got people who like to start shit and they'll go in the room loud. You know, all of those type of stuff. I don't do that. I'll step right over you. I'll walk right by you. And you understand what I'm saying? And I'm not going to say nothing to you. I'm not going to say nothing out of the way to you.
That's the way I do.
She showed me that she has split personalities. Because as quick as I said, I can't deal with this person. She acts unstable with the messages and stuff. She was sending little stupid emojis and stuff. I said, yeah, this girl's not level. So after that, the emojis and crazy stuff she was sending on the phone because I didn't answer my phone.
Yeah.
Cut her off. Oh, Lord. As soon as I walk in the room, she got to be right up under me. Then she goes stand. Let me just show how ghetto she is. Gonna go stand and block my view. Now she wants somebody to fight her. I'm too old for that.
Yeah.
I'm not getting ready to go, do those smackdown because your big ass want to stand and block my view.
Well, she's off. She's obviously she's off.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk to her.
Right.
Because I saw the signs in the text messaging. I had just done a live. I turned the computer off and I went to the phone to see where she had called. She didn't give you a chance to even return the call. She sent little smart comments and stuff. Something said, Angela, don't even respond because she's not dealing with a full deck. Cut her off.
Yeah. She wants your attention badly, but she doesn't know how to get it the right way.
But you can't get mad because somebody didn't answer their phone. You don't even know what they were doing not to answer their cell phone. You act like we're dating. That's stuff you do, like, for instance, a guy and a woman, whatever, they're on Messenger. The green light comes on so you can see if the person's active.
Yes.
If you're dating, you're calling the person, they're not responding. Well, you might feel some type of way.
Yeah.
So you might send some little snide remarks, but
yeah, no.
I picked up the phone.
Yeah. Well, you're best done with her.
And then here come Goldilocks.
What big eyes you have?
Yeah. Your ass out of 61. You acting like her.
And she hadn't learned anymore.
I was like, what is wrong with these women?
Yeah, you got crazy in stereo. Coming at you from both sides. I
just said to myself, so now when you go out, you got 2 dusty ass heifers to avoid.
You're going to have to just go somewhere else.
What?
They don't know about.
Tokyo?
Possibly. I don't know how crazy this girl is, but she don't sound anywhere near normal.
Which one? Which one?
Take your pick. Goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like they're a pair of crazies.
So back to our main subject. 44 minutes in, talking about these dusty crows.
So
you believe in love?
I do believe in love, but I think love is a real overused word.
It is.
I wish people would say, I love ice cream.
But what if, let's just say, okay, let me ask you this question.
Okay.
Were you taught how to love or you learned it on your own? I don't know if that's too personal.
No, I think I had good examples of it from my parents. They were married for 54 years.
Okay.
So, and
And they treated each other well.
for the most part, they did. You know, they'd
Okay.
square off every now and then, but hey, that's okay. That was their way. They never squared off at us. They just, they were
So
both.
they argued.
They argued. They both had very strong personalities, very
Okay.
creative people, very
Okay.
juiced up all the time, and
Okay.
so. But so I learned love in my family. I had three brothers, loved them to death. Um, then I began to learn love from my friends, and then love in dating. But
So you believe your examples from your parents help you know how to love? Is that what you're saying?
I think so. Yeah, yeah,
Okay. So imagine somebody who wasn't taught love.
exactly. Right.
Then
Then,
how are they to go out here and say, "I love him or her"?
right.
Do you think he or she can actually love someone if they didn't get a good example at home?
Well, I don't think you can love unless you have been loved. You've been taught
Thank
how
you.
it feels to love and be cared for, to be adored. If you've experienced those things, then and you know how it makes you feel, then you can
Right.
translate that to
And
a
so
relationship.
that's what my main question is if a person didn't get proper rearing to love,
Yeah,
maybe the parents were half and half, act like they cared and tried to teach them
yeah,
what to do, not to do, but they didn't never know love themselves. Let's say they came from tainted folks and they
yes,
didn't show you love. Is it possible that people didn't get love at home could go out here and love? Because what my question is, I guess, is how do you know to love? How do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Know
How do you
how to
know when
love
it is?
somebody if you never had real
Yeah,
love at
yeah.
home. So can you go out here to the street and really love somebody even though you weren't loved at your house growing up?
I think people can be loved and not really understand what all went on to make them feel loved, but they go out and they imitate what they think it's supposed to look like, sound
Right.
like, feel like.
Mhm.
And that's where I think people go wrong, is because they haven't really internalized that. They don't have a language inside for love.
Yes, there's a link. Scroll up, baby. There's a link. Hello, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, belated
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. Thank you all. Thanks
Love
for
to all
joining
of
me.
you.
The subject is about love. Since we're coming out of Valentine's Day, is there genuine love out here? Do we know what love is? When we meet people and set up camp
Yeah.
relationships, do we know what love is to say to that person, I love you, I care for you?
Yeah.
Or is it superficial? We want to love them, we think we love them, but maybe it's not love. How do we really know that it is love that we feel for them?
Yeah, and how do we know it? Yeah, how do we know it's actually love?
Right.
I think when you're loved, you know it. You
Okay.
know it.
Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Is it possible? Because, like I said, I'm not a therapist and I don't know no therapist
Yeah.
to ask. Is it possible to love somebody who don't love you back?
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
believe that?
I do.
You believe a
I,
person can love somebody knowing he or she does not love him or her back?
I think you know.
Because then that means it's one sided.
That's right. It is one sided, and the heart goes where it wants to go. You don't decide
I've
to love
heard that.
somebody. You
I've
don't make a
heard that.
decision. I'm going to love that person. It
Mhm.
either happens to you or it doesn't.
Okay.
And so when you love somebody, it's like sometimes, no matter how they treat you, and you know that they're maybe not being fair to you, or I don't mean they're beating you up. I'm talking about just little things that make it unequal,
Ooh, Lord, look at you
uneven.
see little things.
Yeah.
My.
Yeah. There you go. So it's yeah, but you still love that person. Now, I've made decisions in my life, and there are people out there that I still love them, but I realized it was dangerous to, well, not dangerous, just not good for me to be in a situation where I am not loved back.
Right, because in the end, it's not beneficial
No, it
for
hurts
one
you.
person to do all the work. And that's something
Yeah.
I've seen with many people,
Yeah.
including myself. You are the one doing all the talking, the
Mhm.
moaning, the crying, the stomping, the hollering, the spending, the whatever.
chasing.
And that
Yeah.
is a lonely place to be in the end,
Yes, it
or in the
is.
middle, which is however.
Yeah.
To be the one doing all the work. Nobody wants to be the one that does all the work. I'm the only one saying, how you doing? You need anything? You okay? How you feel? Your tummy hurt?
Yeah.
Well, hell, I just got my foot sawed off. You want somebody to stand in the kitchen with a missing foot because you don't give a damn.
Right.
But you got people like that.
Yes. You know, somebody said that book, Love Story. Love means never having to say you're sorry. That's a lie. Love means never having to put up with certain things when it's detrimental to you.
Exactly.
You love yourself enough to say, I'm not subjecting myself to this treatment anymore.
Because it gets old.
Yeah. Well, and it hurts you and it beats you
it
down.
Does. And it's
causes
offensive.
you,
And it's offensive.
Causes you to lose sight of who you are.
You will lose yourself.
Yeah, you do. And so the only way you're going to find yourself again is to walk
because my thing
away.
Is, how much extending of oneself can one do?
I think you know
what I'm saying.
I do, and you'll know when you've reached your limit, because that's when you're ready to go. That's where you're strong enough to go. I'm done. I can't give any more. I'm dry. I'm dead inside. I got nothing left to give in that direction.
Well, imagine loving someone, I guess, for artificial reasons, such as to have a place to sleep, nice home.
Mm-hmm.
But you know it's not love. You don't love them.
Right.
But maybe they love you. But you don't love them.
Well, it's sad when that happens, but do them a favor and walk away. You know, they love you, but you don't love them. Why do you want to be in a relationship where you're gonna either you're not meaning to be unkind, but you will unconsciously be unkind, and they will know that they can't feel your love coming back to them. You know when you're loved.
But you know that can't ever work. People do it, like being with people when you know really you're not happy.
Oh yeah.
And like for instance, someone being with somebody, as I just said, as a come up. It's a place to just sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Place to just bathe.
Oh yeah.
Eat for free.
Right.
Don't pull your weight. Don't intend on doing nothing so long as the person isn't complaining. But you know, eventually they're gonna have to say something to you. Hey, the lights due, the rent's due. We need toilet paper. When you gonna pay up?
Yeah, yeah. See that, and that's not love on their part. That's just convenience. You're just being used. That's not love.
You see people do this every day to people.
You do.
Use and manipulate them.
That's right.
And people subject themselves because they care for them, but it gets old. So old.
I'll tell you one thing real quick.
Turn your background down, baby.
It's a terrible thing to have somebody do that to you, because you need to be rid of them. And pitying somebody is the worst way to love them. If you feel sorry for somebody and you do for them, listen.
Sound like the woman. That sound like Glenn Close in Fatal Attraction. Don't you pity me?
Yeah.
Don't you pity? He said, "I'll pity you because you're sick."
Because you're sick. Yeah, you are sick, and you are
pathetic. But that's a crazy movie, was it not?
Yes, it was. Ooh, Lord, scary.
Hey, let me tell you something. I was a teenager when that movie came out, and I was reading an article. I believe it was in Vogue. It was either Vogue or Harper's Bazaar. Because you know I was real big in fashion when I was a young girl. This woman, man, whomever that wrote the article said, if you watch this movie and you still want to cheat on your spouse,
you didn't watch the same movie.
Everything you get.
Ain't that
because there is no reason for you to ever want to cheat on your spouse after watching Fatal Attraction.
Yes. You will sweep around your back door. That's for sure.
You kidnap a child and put a rabbit in a pot and boil on the stove. Calling Dr. Phil. Calling Dr. Phil.
Help. I need help.
Thank you, Ben. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's. I think about the men there with their wives watching that movie and how they must have been squirming, thinking, "Oh, Lord, oh Lord." Yeah. I'm
I
breaking
better
up with this
check.
girl
Look, I
tonight.
better check my coat pockets.
Yeah. Tickets. They're in that pocket. She don't know nothing
Yeah,
about.
I love the movie too, Alanise. I can watch it over and over. Our Fatal Attraction. That I love
Mm.
that movie.
War of the Roses was
Helen says
good
I can
too.
never look at a rabbit again. That's childish said. Water Roses. I'm trying to remember, did I ever see that?
Let's see that. Well, who was in that? Oh gosh, that's been years ago.
Truth be
But
told, baby, you got to turn your devices on, sweetheart.
hmm, love is not easy. You two people can really love each other and be devoted to each other,
Mhm.
but that doesn't guarantee long-term happiness. That's in that moment at that time. It's
But
a
see, that's the
snapshot.
thing. When you take the vows, that's what it's supposed to be. That I'm going to love you regardless.
Hmm.
You sick, I'm
Yeah,
sick. You well, I'm well.
yeah.
But I think what happens is that people change and people change their minds,
Yes,
and
they do.
people do things that maybe they didn't think they
Yeah.
would do in the beginning.
Well,
But money
people,
is one of the
yeah,
reasons they say that people divorce.
yeah, because in these times we have options. Everybody's got all kind of options. You
Mhm.
can get an apartment. You can live your own life. You get your own job. Everybody has more independence, more
Yes,
options for behavior. Back in the day, when vows meant
something.
something, um, there
Oh,
were
but
not
but
that
let's
many
go there.
options.
But did they really?
Well,
Because we find out
possibly.
that people did a lot of things back in those times,
That's true.
early, 1600
Right.
all the way on up till the 60s. That people did things for what was expected of them.
Yes, that's true.
Truth be told.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Salute to the panel and salute to the chat. How y'all doing?
Hi, where you calling me from, baby?
I'm calling from Arkansas, down south.
Arkansas, well,
Arkansas.
hello.
Yeah,
I hear
yeah,
me
yeah.
echoing on your device. Are you calling on the
My
cell phone
end.
or computer?
I'm actually using the computer, and I know all about this stuff. I don't know why it's
Well, why don't you
echoing
call me?
through me.
Why don't you hit the link on your phone? The reception seems better when you hit it from your cell phone.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to do that, and I'll
yeah.
be
Come
right
back
back.
on up. You're welcome, baby.
All right, thank you.
Okay, sweetie.
Well,
Well, I like to have a man's opinion because we don't never get no men
you
up
know,
here.
that's not the truth.
Every time
Let's get
I
a
had the
word
fight
from a
that I
man.
had, certain people up here, they never get no man to speak on nothing. And then the one that you do let come up, they want to take over.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought, baby,
I've seen that too.
do I need to give you $15.95 for this lecture? Look, Blonde 07 cut. That's why he sounds cute. He do sound cute. Look, he got look. You know I like him young. He got a
Hmm.
smooth little voice. I said, that need a folk cheering along before I go to jail. Maybe talk about me on YouTube.
Hey, you never know. Love might have just walked in the door
Not
just
with no
now.
not with no pamper on it. Not with no damn pamper.
Don't need that.
Wait a minute, who done it? He wearing pamper and I'm wearing the pins. We messed up.
Uh-uh. What is wrong with this picture? Oh, Lord. Girl.
So that what his mama tell him, baby, couldn't you found somebody closer to your age? I love her, mama. Wait a minute. We're gonna be like in the color purple. I love her, daddy. I love her, daddy.
I do.
Oh, I love that big girl.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
ain't got no sense.
Hmm.
I love. Wait a minute. What she said? The color purple. What? Sophia said, "I love Hopper. God knows I do,
Oh,
but I kill him dead if I let him beat me."
that's right. There's a limit. There is a limit.
Oh, I love y'all to damn. Lord have mercy.
I know.
Y'all done made my night. Oh, I needed this.
Yes, you did.
I
Good grief, you
did.
didn't deserve
Saint,
that.
Saint was trying to ruffle my feathers, but what he don't know, Big Girl sleeps good at night. I don't know
Hey,
what's wrong with
girl,
him.
you got to pick up in here.
Except for this morning, I woke up with acid reflux. Oh my God, I thought I was dying. That scared the hell out of me.
Uh-oh,
Went
that's
to bed
painful.
eating late, had mixed in a little wine and vodka watching that damn Super Bowl. I said, go on, die. You trying to die right, ain't you? Okay. Truth be told, it's calling from Arkansas. Is there real love out there, sir?
Can you hear me now? Is it echoing?
No, baby, you
You
good.
good?
He got a
We
sweet voice. Lord, baby, can you show me your face for a minute? Queen
Yeah,
curious.
I show it to you in the future, man. It's
In the
gonna happen.
future,
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Oh,
see, now
I'm
he
what?
want to be a mystery.
What I tell
yeah.
you?
Now, see, that's not fair, truth be told.
Now it is fair because I came on here without my face, and you had already had your beautiful face on the screen. So
Oh, Lord. Truth be
you know
told,
what I'm
how old are
saying?
you?
Pushing 39, finna be 40.
Oh, Lord, thank you, Jesus.
What?
Are you an answer to a prayer
Look, God is good.
all the
All the
time?
time.
Big
All
prayer.
the time.
Come on.
You know I love those southern boys too.
Ooh, yes.
And I ain't even got my whole southern voice going on right now.
I'm messing with. Okay, baby.
Trying to be.
Come on, bring it to me. Is there
But
love out there?
yeah, it's definitely
Genuine
love
love.
out there.
Genuine
Yeah,
love, though. Genuine love.
genuine love. I can't say it is genuine love out there, but every love ain't genuine.
Okay.
I think when you're talking about love, you have to break down what the definition of love is. So
Amen.
when you break that down, love is only, and I think a lot of people qualify it more to be something that it's not, and you expect somebody to show that back to you. And all love is an intense feeling or deep affection, maybe a great interest and pleasure in something. So a lot of times you might find yourself in a situation where you are giving more than another person is,
Yes.
and just because love is disingenuous doesn't make it love. It's still love.
Mm, mm.
Hmm.
I'll
Do,
wait on it.
tell us more. Tell
I'm
us
thinking.
more.
Look, I'm thinking.
Mm.
Let me
Nah,
ask
it's
you
just
something.
go ahead.
Let's say you weren't taught love at your home. Can that person go out into the world and learn how to love on his or her own?
Um, if somebody teaches you love anyway, they're giving you their perception of love, which can easily be the incorrect love that you would give. You would always have a
Think about that.
natural love that you will have for something. Nobody ever has to tell you or how to spell love, how love looks, or how love is shown. Yeah, or how love is shown in that instance. You gonna show it in your own
Oh Lord, he's got a
particular way.
fan club in the chat already. Sorry about it, I didn't mean
Hmm.
to interrupt you. They down there
Everybody,
googling and slobbering on their damn selves.
no, everybody sat up in their chair. I could tell. I
Much
had
love,
Somebody, look,
much love to them.
truth. You had me
somebody that
leaning.
went, look, somebody that went put some lipstick on and he can't see them and they can't see.
Hmm.
I'm messing with
Yeah.
y'all. I'm messing with y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right.
Yeah.
That's a very valid point.
It is.
What
That's
somebody
well
teaches you
said.
may not be the correct way, but then the flip side of that is what is the correct way?
There is no correct way. Correct way. The thing is, like everybody is a independent artist in their own life. And your life is your canvas. Paint it the way you want it to be for you, man. Like I can't even tell. Like I've had women do me wrong, and I can't even understand why they did that. But
True.
that's they life journey. That's they life
True.
canvas.
That's
That's the
true.
way they
That's
show
true.
love. So
That's true.
you can't tell nobody how to love. You can't tell nobody how to act.
Oh, now that's the truth. Interesting you said that.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're learning
Because we
that.
do that as people, don't we? Why you don't act right?
Yeah.
That's according to them.
Mm-hmm. True. My daddy was a very interesting character. He taught me a lot before he left. He said, I'll tell you what I think you want to hear. Do you understand? My daddy was a shrewd man. Now, he suffered in the end. You understand? He suffered.
Mm.
I don't think I don't even know if my daddy ever loved anyone because he was a very selfish man.
Mm.
Because money was more important to him. Do you understand what I'm saying? He had an outside child with his wife, and in the end, that affected that child and the wife when she found out, which is when my father was dying. We didn't know at the time he was dying, but you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow.
So I always wondered, did he ever know what love was?
I think it's possible that some people can live their life and never really come to understand real love.
Mm-hmm.
Real love. A lot of times people mistake lust for love.
Well, he did tell me, um, many years before he got sick, that the things that he was doing that were unsavory
Mm.
with outside partners, he said it was a mistake, that he wasted his money chasing, women, young women.
Hmm.
But naturally, that's his journey at that time. But the thing is, he had to go through it to realize later down the road, hey, I wasted my life chasing these gals when I should have been faithful to my spouse.
Hmm. Yeah.
But that's the thing. Somebody else would still continue to chase young women
Right.
to the day they put them 6 feet down. Why? Why?
Well, let me say this real quick. Your dad did, your father did experience love. You said he had a love for money. He didn't have a lust for money, because if we break down the definition of what lust is, according to Webster, that's a very strong sexual desire. And then
Mm,
if you break down sexual, we already know what the meaning of that
mm,
is.
mm-hmm.
So anytime somebody has a lust for something, it has something to do with mating or intercourse.
Yes,
Um, so he had
a
he
human
had
being, a human being, lusty,
yeah, he had love. He had love. He experienced love, whether it was money,
just doing stuff.
whether it was because he didn't show you the same type of reciprocated love that you felt love should be like. He loved you. He definitely did. There's
Yeah,
no
you
way he
mean,
didn't.
well, how can you say that? I
You could
mean,
say
how
that.
can you say that about him when, okay, let's just say for the record, you don't know him, and he didn't seem to me to love anyone.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How much was he involved in your life?
Well, as my mother would call him growing up, Santa Claus. She'd say, well,
Mm.
he comes around. When he came around, he bore really nice gifts when I was a young girl. But it's not that I didn't know him. It's not that I didn't, I had a number to call him, but he wasn't like there every day. But I knew him and I could call if I needed something. That's the type of parent he was as a child.
Absolutely, absolutely. And let me ask you this: have you ever been in a relationship into which? Have you ever been in a long distance relationship? Let me just ask you that.
I've tried.
Were you ever in love with them, or thought you were in love with them, or maybe you were in lust with them? But let me just ask you all three of those questions.
Ooh. Ooh. Truth.
He all up in my damn dresser drawers.
No, I'm being. I'm
You know
just
you ain't
being.
supposed to
No.
put the host on the spot.
I'm just being matter of fact. I'm just being
Yeah.
matter of fact.
I
Well,
see you got the right name.
yeah. Truth be told, we're
Hmm.
gonna work on that now. When they use name. Well, let me think, because there was somebody that I did date that lived out of the country.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. Was I in love with him? Um, it's been so long ago. I may have thought that I was briefly. Mhm.
So at one point in time, you was in love with somebody that was long distance, because you just said that.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So just saying that to say this, we know that love does work long distance, and love works uh in a lot of different ways. I'm sure
Mhm.
that person didn't come see you. When did he come see you? When he was
Well,
with you?
he lived out of the country, so I met him in the country, and then when he went back, I waited a month or two, and then I went to visit him. but he never came back over to see me.
So he was
Cause he had to
Santa
work
Claus.
because he was going to school and all that, so he couldn't just come over.
So he was Santa Claus love.
Well, he wasn't Santa Claus love because Santa Claus bore gifts.
Okay, so that guy wouldn't
Look,
bring
The
gifts.
teacher.
y'all better tell Truth Be Told who we talking to now.
I just,
Uh-huh.
I just, I just thought it was more so on the times that he. I was basing it on the calendar, but I'm saying this to say this.
Let me say this: it was
Hmm.
brief. It was brief when I met him. I went over to see him, stayed a couple weeks, came back to the States. Then we talked for a few months thereafter, but I just didn't see it going where it should. It just didn't pan out.
All right, so, um, and once again, I want to let y'all know, man, this is my first time on here. I've never
You're trying to
talked.
dissect old Queen.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
Nah, I'm not trying to dissect. I'm just trying to bring you to uh just a different way of thinking. But the type of love, there's different type of love. So you have different type of loves when you
Yeah.
define different type of loves. You got agape love, which no matter what, let's define that. Let me look up what agape is. But from the definition that I remember it being, it means like unconditional love.
Right.
You remember they made a song, Unconditional. You remember that? Mint
Nothing.
Conditional,
So,
whoever
Right.
made it?
Absolutely.
Silk or whatever.
yeah, I
It's
like that.
selfless. It's completely selfless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So boom. And you could do that. You could do that with somebody being overseas, all this
Well,
different
y'all, I don't
type
know
of
what
stuff.
this young man doing to y'all. I guess I need to have men on here more often. Good God,
Rag said everybody's putting on makeup.
I wish he show his face because the way they acting, damn.
Nah, y'all can
No,
I mean if you wanna we'll
Truth.
talk about
Truth.
that some
Can I
other time.
ask you a
I'm just
question?
trying to figure out why you won't show yourself. It's be nice
Oh
for
nah, I
people to see
just
what you look like,
yeah, I just don't you know what I'm saying? Like
Can I
making
can
go
I
ahead,
ask you the
young lady.
question, Truth?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I love that sound of that young lady. Okay. Let me try not to fall in love right here.
Oh, shut up, Satan.
Truth. How do you love when you're interested in someone? Let's say romantically. How what's your view of showing your love?
Um, I think it's all based upon what they give me at the same time because I understand that love can be 100% and 0% or like 75% and 25%. So the way
Hmm.
I choose to love
Hmm.
is like I like it at a 50-50 basis. So then that way I understand that that person is loving me at least closely to the amount that I'm loving them.
Yeah, and I get you on that, and that's a great principle. What I was meaning is how do you show your love? Let's assume it is 50-50. How are you showing and expressing your love?
There's different ways, and it all depends on the person. Like, okay, let's just say everyday shenanigans. I think that's your name,
Angela, you can call me Angela.
There's
Angela,
Angela.
and B Angie B. So, like, here's the thing with her.
He's so
Like,
sweet.
if you know she like gifts,
Uh-huh.
the way to show some type of love to her is to buy her some things, and not even only buy her the things that she's used to getting.
Hmm.
Buy her something different than she's used to show her a different type of love that I'm sharing for her.
Uh-huh.
So she might like let's just say
Like for instance.
I'm just saying looking at her. We
Yeah.
could say she might like some you know what I mean? She might like some Gucci and she might like some man, what's the other one?
She
Some Louis
Louis Vuitton.
Vuitton.
Yeah.
She might
And a little bit of Ross thrown in there.
Uh,
Shut your mouth.
she speaks French and Italian. Gucci
yeah,
and Louis Vuitton.
Go ahead. Come on, who done it? You my
absolutely.
girl. Who done it? Stay in the know.
Girl, I'm matchmaking. Don't bother me. I'm busy right now.
So funny.
So then I might introduce her to another maker that makes Gucci as well. That's in the same family that
Uh,
makes the same quality and buy her the same a purse
uh,
that is just as good as the one that she didn't know
uh,
about to show her a different type of love. You know what I mean? She
yeah.
may have been to some of these places all across the USA, all across the world. But
Right.
then you may take her to a humble abode that's somewhere just nice and settled,
Uh-huh.
that's different, that has the same quality in it,
Yeah.
but it just makes her think outside of the line. So everybody has a different way of showing they love. You can't
Yeah.
get mad at somebody because they don't love you back,
Well, right.
like you love them.
Why
What I
not?
meant
Oh,
is,
why can't
yeah.
I get mad?
I mean, you can get mad. You
Entitled.
can get mad. Yeah, you are entitled to get mad.
But
But
what
let's
good is
just,
it gonna do? That's what you
it
want
ain't
to do.
gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
It's gonna run them away even more.
Yeah.
Hmm. So, are you affectionate?
Uh,
Oh, got it all up in there.
I mean, what's
I'm
your
trying to find
definition?
out.
What's your definition of
Well,
affectionate?
the
Am
touch
I
of
gonna
a.
have to pull a sheet out, cover the screen? Y'all just start Lord have mercy.
No, I'm just
Cause you
talking
know when you
about
open Pandora's box, somebody
if you
else
walk.
in
Yeah,
behind and start asking some more personal stuff that you may not be willing to answer all. Go
if
ahead.
you're walking
I'm
down the
listening.
street, do you grab
I'm
her
listening.
hand? That's all.
Oh,
I'm not talking about
I ain't
jumping.
messing. I'm just messing with you, girl.
If I love her, I'm gonna grab her hand in the street in different times, and I'm gonna make sure I walk the closest to the sidewalk to make
You're
sure I get hit
raised
first.
right.
Amen. Now he know about
Amen.
that, Tony. Huh?
Amen. He was
Mm-hmm.
raised right.
Mm-hmm.
Going to walk next to the street.
Oh,
Not
because you
every
know
man
it's
knows that.
rude to walk behind.
Yeah.
I
And,
mean, in front of,
and
in
it's
front of a
bad.
lady. Excuse
It's
me, in front of
it's
a lady.
bad for a man to walk on the inside next to the storefront too. It's on the outside
He
near
trying to take
traffic.
you out if he do that. He got somebody that's a
I mean,
paid
but it's
hit to get
rude
you.
to walk in front of a lady. You all in front of the, you all in the
Yes.
front door of the store. She walking behind you like she just a regular passenger on the train. You all, I'm a hush. I'm shut up.
Well, my part of the.
Y'all know what I mean.
Mhm.
It's ridiculous.
So can I ask y'all some questions?
Now, can't nobody ask the queen no question.
Queen don't answer questions. Queen asks the
She do.
questions.
She definitely answered questions.
She's
It just
got
Have
depends.
the.
you watched me? Have you watched me before, sir?
Never. I've never. I just tapped
So,
live and I was like,
oh,
let me
live, and
go
oh,
over
it'll
here.
show you all the people that come up live at that
Yeah, it
time.
shows
Oh, I need
everybody
to
that
do
come
that.
up
I've never done that
live.
before.
Yeah.
Look on YouTube, and never done it
Well,
before.
Some people you don't want to go in their live though. It just
you're
be
right
Well,
about
this
that.
is true.
too.
Well, I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
you might like me today, not like me tomorrow. You know, I can't rub people the wrong way.
I mean, what is most of the content that's on your channel? If I may ask,
I
that's a
talk
question.
about true crime. I talk about various topics. Like
Yep.
tonight, it's just a free fall topic. I really built my channel just talking about various things: entertainment, celebrities, breaking news. But as of late, I've been focusing on some shenanigans going on near me, pertaining to a missing girl, missing child. But I do talk about other stories.
Salute to trying to get these kids home for sure.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Who is the kid? May I ask?
her name is Summer Wells, one of the children.
Okay.
She's
So
a
it's
little Caucasian girl. She just turned 6 February 4th, and today, matter of fact, is more 8 months that she's been missing from Rogersville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
what is your true opinion on what you think happened?
I think her parents are behind her disappearance.
Yeah, that's a sad situation.
It's very sad.
Yeah. Very sad.
Yeah, when it comes to stuff like that,
That's
I be
okay.
I turned into the most softest guy ever when it comes to
Oh,
that.
well, that's
Like
good.
for
That means
real,
you got.
straight
That
up.
means you have a heart. We want you to
Yeah.
have a
Yeah,
heart. I want a man to have a heart. A man does not have to be hard. A lot of men and some women believe, a man should never feel anything. He should never cry. He should never have any emotion. I don't want to be with somebody that's empty. I've met a lot of men like that. I know somebody, we didn't date or anything, but their spirit is cold. And I finally told the person, I said, you don't care about anything. You have no interest
Yeah.
in anything going on in the world. And I know a lot of men are like that. They chop things up like in boxes. And he was one of those type of people. If it's not his mama, daddy, cousin, he ain't interested. It ain't about my child, he'll tell you. If it ain't about mine, I don't care about what you're talking about. But I told him, how can you walk around like that? Because that's a terrible way to live. That's my opinion.
me personally, man, I deal bad with death. Like that's one of
Okay.
my things. Like I
Yeah.
can't like I don't know how to be there for somebody during death because I've
Okay,
never
but
had anybody close to me
I
die.
had a young man tell me that. Matter of fact, it was a couple months ago. A guy told me that in a conversation. I mean, he had a very horrible background. He got himself in some trouble, incarcerated, and he had said to me, and that's so funny you would mention that. He said that's one thing. It's not to be cold or mean. He said I wouldn't be mean to you. Let's say if your mother, daddy passed away. He said, but I don't know how to be that person that you probably would want me to be if your loved one passed away. And I told myself, wow, at least he was honest, because one day he may have to be in that position, and what is he going to do?
Yeah.
You understand? Because a lot comes with death. You know, a person may not want to get out of bed. They may not want to comb their hair. They may not want to go to work. How's he going to react to that person? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And do you believe you could teach somebody how to overcome that? I'm gonna call it because I know how it is. It's the fear. You understand what I'm saying? When I was young, I used to have dreams of seeing my mom or dad in a casket, and I just couldn't deal with it. You know what
Why?
I'm saying?
Why would you be thinking that, baby?
Cause I already knew at the end of the day, death is the end.
Yes,
So I already knew, like as a youngster, that I would, you know what I'm saying, if I live longer than they do, I'm gonna have to deal with that. So I was already dealing with that because of the love that they gave me. Like I always look at the love that somebody give me when they show me love, that one day it's gonna come to an end.
Okay. So did you see a lot of people dying around you growing up, or no? That's just a parent thing.
Not dying around me that I knew personally, but I grew up in the church and my dad was a pastor, so I
Oh,
seen many of funerals and
yeah.
things of that nature. So it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't just like many people that was close to me. My grandmother on my mom's side, I mean on my dad's side, died when I was young, so I was only like 8 or 9. So I ain't know, and I wasn't close to her. Then I had my grandmother that died when I was in college. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I went to the funeral, but it was just, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's something about that death that just don't. I'm
Let me
kind of
ask
like
you this. Let me ask you
stale.
this question here. It's a personal question. How do you feel about a person crying at a funeral where they don't know the person personally?
It reminds me of like being in a church where people be shouting and you don't know exactly what's going on with them, and they be jumping, running up and down the aisles and different stuff. Like it reminds me of something like that. You know
But
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying, do you feel funny about a person being emotional about a person that, excuse me, they don't have any attachment to us? I guess is what I'm saying.
It may remind them of somebody that passed in their family or somebody that was
Or
close
could
to
it
them.
just be their emotional preacher?
It could
How
be
do you feel
that
about
too.
an emotional preacher? I guess that's what I'm asking.
I mean, I could just only try to sympathize with them.
What
You know
about
what
you?
I'm
Who's
saying?
done it?
I'm sorry. What was the question
Oh,
again?
Lord.
About I'm listening, but I'm
Emotional preacher. Let's say you went to somebody's funeral.
oh yeah.
Did you cry over somebody's funeral that you did not know?
No, I've gone to show and pay my respects, but if I didn't have an emotional attachment, I wouldn't cry. My tear when I cry, they're real. I don't cry for the sake of trying to show some kind of emotion.
No, I don't mean doing it deliberate,
Oh,
baby. I'm just
oh,
saying, have you ever cried at a funeral where
oh
you
yeah.
did not know the person?
No, I have not. If
What do
I
you think
didn't,
of somebody crying at a funeral, even though, but they didn't know the person? I'm just asking.
maybe they're caught up in their own emotions and their own thoughts about death and dying, and just in the larger scheme of things, they're thinking about death and facing their own. Maybe it brings up some kind of emotion. They're feeling some kind of way. I can't, So that could happen. That could
Okay,
happen.
And
Uh,
just because a person cries, you know what I mean, is emotional, it doesn't mean that it ain't real.
okay,
It could still be like a real thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, if they're crying for whatever reason, that I can't make a call on that.
okay.
I
I'm
have
just
to
asking a
trust.
question. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Um, I can tell you one thing from personal experience. You were asking Truth about how do you cope with a person who has lost a loved one. When when my father died, I don't remember a thing anybody said to me during the funeral, after the funeral, came by the house afterward. I can't recall a single word that anybody said to me, but I do remember every single person who was there.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't have to worry about, well, what would I say? How can I comfort someone who's facing the death of a loved one?
Mm-hmm.
Just be there. Your
Mm-hmm.
presence alone is all that is needed.
This is true.
Because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to remember specific words that were said to
Right.
them. So just being there shows I care. I respect the situation. I care about the fact you're going through grief. You don't have to express any words at all. Just be there.
But Truth, I want to talk to you about something I mentioned to who done it earlier before you joined us. You do know that there are people who are with people for superficial reasons.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really like them or care for them. What do you feel about people being in, let's say, dead relationships or being with people for felonious reasons, not genuine reasons? For instance, like let's say I'm a woman with a man. She knows he doesn't really want her, don't even really like her. He's just there for whatever she can offer.
Um.
Say,
That,
should she just hold on even though she knows he's not giving her what she needs? Because I think a lot of people in relationships like that, they're not getting what they need from the person, whether they love them or not. But let's say we
anytime,
know he don't.
any anytime with a situation or a relationship, everybody at some point is selfish in it. And just to describe that, just because a person is with you for what you don't feel as it to be that you will be with them for, it is still love if it's an intense feeling of deep affection.
Mm-hmm.
So if they love the fact of being with you, if they like the intense feeling of being with you, that you paying their bills, that's still love. Matter of fact, to tell you the truth, hate is love. That's an intense feeling that you have towards somebody else. Like when y'all start breaking down what the real definition of love is, a lot of y'all will be upset. Because it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. Your intense feeling of what you think love is not the same for everybody else. That person still loves you if they with you for the bread. They have an intense love for the way that you paying their bills. Or the way that you.
Truth, you're killing me right now.
I'm just saying. This is just real.
Yeah.
If you break down love, now when you start breaking down the different types of love, that's a whole different feeling.
Well,
What
somebody
I
in the
do.
chat disagrees. Sandy says hate is not love.
Okay.
Somebody can love what I'm doing for them, and that can be very intense, but that doesn't mean they have that love for me.
Be
They
right.
love what I'm doing for
Doing
them.
for them, right. The act, yes.
At
Yeah.
the end of the day, the definition of love is an intense feeling or deep affection.
Yeah.
If they have a deep affection or intense feeling about you, not nobody else, you paying their bills, not nobody else, like they can't get into it. They can't run off and just have an intense feeling for, some other guy that just look crazy, some other woman that they ain't attracted to. It's still love with you. And then when you bring in hate, when you have an intense feeling or deep affection for somebody, that's hate. Some people deeply and intensely have an affectionate hate where they stalk somebody, they go after them, and all they do is talk stuff about them all the time. That's still some type of love.
Okay. Well, let me ask, someone has a question. Can you love someone but not like them? Interesting.
Yeah.
Who
My
done it? You want
answer
to go
is
first?
yes.
Who done it?
I've done it. I've loved people, but I didn't like their behavior.
Right, because that's how God discerns us,
Yes,
and
yes.
that's why He's a favorable God. I love you, but I ain't like what you did yesterday. What you
That's
said.
right. Right. I love you tomorrow just the same as I love you today,
But
but
as
I
humans,
don't like you
we don't. Some
right
of us,
now.
we just don't. We don't operate how God operates because we're of the flesh.
Right. We,
In relationships, do y'all hear a lot of time? I'm talking about in people that call themselves in love. What do they say? It's some days I wake up I dislike that person, right?
yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
So let me describe to you what the definition of hate is.
mhm.
The definition of hate is intense or passionate, and look at the key words: passion.
Are you looking this up right now in the dictionary, baby?
Yeah, I'm looking it
Okay,
up.
okay, okay.
Passion. That's hate is intense or passionate dislike for something or someone. More likely, someone. So you know how you go through these ups and downs and these love and hates. Y'all be loving these people, we love these people, and we be hating them at the same time.
Mm. You know
And it's
that's
still all love.
yeah. There's days I can say that about somebody.
Well, I see those as two different things. They're polar opposites. Love and hate.
Mm,
Um, some we say some people have a love hate relationship. That means they love some things and they hate some other things.
mhm,
But I don't see love and hate as being one and the same.
mhm. Okay.
I guess it's kind of like when you paint on a palette and you mix certain colors together and one come out green, one come out purple or something like that. But
Yeah.
we know the ingredients of those things,
Well,
and
it
one
might
day you
still be
can.
paint. Yeah, it could be paint, but
Happy
blue
Valentine's Day, everybody.
blue is not yellow.
Yes,
Yeah.
hit the link if you want to give your opinion pertaining to love. Is it genuine? Is there genuine love out there? Amen.
What do you think, Shenanigans? Is
About
there
Well,
what?
genuine love out there? Matter of fact, can I ask this question? Has anybody fell in love through YouTube or online dating? How about that? Let's talk
Oh,
about that.
shut the hell up.
That's a real thing out here now.
Well,
mm,
I think I did. I have mercy, boy. I'm gonna get this boy off this line.
give it up, Chanel. Come on, Queen. You know what? You
I met somebody. I met somebody a year or so ago online. I did. Ooh, mercy. It was like I can't even explain it. And they didn't live where I live, so that made it really, really hard. And I had this like attraction. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, he had it for me. He had it for me. I knew he did, because he found me in the queue. I'll go ahead and tell that because it's nothing now, but it was scary.
Hold on, what is the Q? Cause I
When
don't
you
know nothing
like when
about
you go
that.
in and see the videos, the YouTube videos, we call that the queue.
Oh,
YouTube queue.
I never heard that. Yep.
It's scary to be that attracted to somebody. You know what I mean? And we just talk every day on the phone, but eventually, it just couldn't work.
So did y'all ever meet?
No, no.
So that could have been something that was supposed to be. Is just it
No, it
was
could
never
it
able to
couldn't be
happen.
because he had someone else. It could never be.
Hold up, wait, hold on, man. He had a whole nother Babowski. Wow. Yeah, that's not cool.
And I thought it was strange because I was like, man, this why me? So I kept telling myself, why me?
And
Meet somebody I
yes,
like holding, a conversation with a person, but it could never be nothing because they had somebody else. So
mm,
and I think yes, you can have love at first sight. Somebody came up with that question, yeah, because the definition of love, once again,
that's
is an
rags.
intense feeling. Yeah,
Happy anniversary, darling. Oh my God, Alan needs to stop. I'm attracted to AB. Have you ever seen AB? Oh man,
I don't know about these people.
I don't even see what he looked like. So let you see what he looked like. Man, y'all killing me.
So shenanigans, are you dating somebody right now? What's up?
No, I'm not. I like
Do you?
somebody, but
Mhm.
it's not working in my favor. And right now, I don't like the person.
So you in the hate? Now you in the hate,
I
hate
don't want to
part.
say hate. I'm disgusted.
So you
I
don't
want
like.
to choose my words carefully because I don't
Yeah,
want to bring no bad favor to
he's
myself.
got an
I'm just
intense feeling
disgusted.
of dislike.
I'm
But you
disgusted.
still love them, right? Cause that's love,
No,
ain't it?
I don't know if it's love. I'm not going to use that word. That's a word I'm not going
Okay.
to use. I'm just going to
Yeah.
say I have had a deep affection for this person on and off for a few months. And I'm tired.
Yeah, that's
I
sad.
know I just no longer want to participate. I'm tired. I'm not getting anything. So I mean, they, I don't know what they're going through. Like I tell people, it's not my problem. It's not my own life, and
Have
it's
you
not
met
fair to
him?
me.
Have you met him?
Yes, I've met this person. We deal with each other.
Oh, okay, so that's all. Okay, I'm bugging. I
They
ain't know
live
if it
where
was you.
they live where I live.
Oh shoot.
Hey, try
It's
to
not internet. I'm not talking to anybody on the internet in a serious way. I talk to people online and stuff, but I'm not engaging in any type of romantic with anybody online because usually it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Conversation is about it.
Try to smile says, I met my husband online. He was in Georgia. I was in UK. It's
Hmm.
our 13th wedding anniversary today.
Well, that's
Happy
wonderful. That's
anniversal.
wonderful,
And
and I'm happy
heck,
for
Salute,
you all. They
salute,
have these
salute,
wonderful
salute,
stories.
so
salute,
there you
I'm
salute.
go.
so
It
happy.
can
You know
happen.
me. I'm not a hater for the online thing because I'm online dating, but it's not working for me.
Yet.
I'm not saying it can not work for somebody else. I always try to tell people to try it. A lot of people, want to talk all this crazy stuff about what somebody could do to you. Well, Joe Blow from the grocery store, he can do something to you because he's the same one online. You trying to tell people that. The same people you meet every day, they are online. They are online dating. They are scrolling Facebook pages and date sites looking for people. There's married people on there. There's people in relationships on there. Okay, I'm gonna give you for instance. I'm gonna go ahead and call somebody out right now. There's somebody that sent me a message the other day, right? A younger guy. He sees me in the club. Do you hear me?
What you doing in the club, Willis?
I'm,
Looking
getting
for
my
love in all the
51 year old.
wrong places.
I'm doing Queen living, baby. Let me tell you something. I mean, I'm a lady when I'm out, but I'm just saying I go out and listen to music because I love music. I love music. So I like to go out and listen to music, socialize. But the thing is, this guy has to know by now who I am. With all the different looks I have, I know he's looking like, that's the lady from the site. You understand what I'm saying? So what I find funny is he sent me a message the other day, and it's like, I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to say hello. I'm not going to say nothing because I done seen how crazy his little girlfriend act.
Oh,
Ain't no way I would respond.
don't want to step in
No
that.
way. That girl would be sick if she knew that boy was on that damn date site. I was tempted last week. I told somebody I should just go up and say, "Bro, you look so familiar. Are you on a date site?" That girl would probably fall down.
Busted.
She'd be ready to tear that
Hold
place.
on, she might be watching right now,
She ain't watching because she don't know who I'm talking about.
though. But she
Yeah,
still might be watching. She
yeah.
might be.
What part of
But she
Arkansas
don't
are
know.
you from?
I don't know her like that, so she don't know. She don't
West
know I'm on
Memphis.
here, so
Yeah.
I'm just talking about somebody. She doesn't know. She don't know me.
She could be one of your followers though, and you ain't even know that. You ever thought about that?
What do you mean?
She could have been one of your followers before. Like she could be one of your followers. Not even followers. She could
Okay,
just
but
be
don't you
one.
think by now she done seen me out? She'd say that.
Nope. They be waiting for you to say what you just said.
About who? You know what, true.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying they might be waiting for you to say that, and then she be like, "Yeah, you know that. Like you gotta be careful. You never know these folks, man. You
Well, I
never."
know, I know. Look, I know all about social media and crazy. Trust me, we just talked about that before you joined us. But that girl, trust me, her mind is two sheets out there. Uh, she probably don't even know he's on a date site because don't you think by now she would have seen where he's messaged me and she has seen me out in public. Don't you think she'd be like, "You that one he messaging?" Even though I've never responded. Never
Man,
was smart.
a lot of people act stupid until it's time to jump off.
Well, she's had what I'm trying to explain to you, sweetheart. She's had ample enough time to jump off.
I guess.
She sees me out. She could say something that she wanted to. There's nothing going on, so it doesn't matter anyway.
I just don't want to see. You know what I mean? Cause
See
the
something
way,
bad happen to the queen.
yeah, man. We ain't trying to see
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
you know, look,
You know
Uber,
what I'm
like I
saying?
said, when I go out, the hate is real.
I mean, in real life, in real time too, though.
Yeah, who done it? Look, who done it? No, they just lately they just been like, I got to be up under her.
Uh,
I just want to be near her. Let me tell you
Uh-huh.
something funny. I remember when I went out of town for my birthday, and I was sitting there, Mr. Modelo.
Oh yeah. Modelo,
Let me
please.
tell you what he said. This is somebody never tell y'all. He said to me, he said, you know what I like about you? And I said, what? He said, you smell like a grown woman. Huh?
Oh, okay.
hold
And
on,
then
you
what I
got
said,
you got some. What you got on? Some baccarat or something? What you
Oh,
wearing?
cut it out.
Some
I'm not wearing no
Balenciaga?
block rock.
What you smell?
I wear cheap stuff like everybody else. I want to tell that boy, you better go to the Dollar General. That's what I do. But you know what I'm saying? It just was
uh-huh.
weird when it came out. It was like,
Yeah.
that's what I like about you. You smell like a grown woman. That didn't
Oh,
sound right coming from a man that was a year older than me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that didn't sound
He's
right. I ain't even
52.
gonna lie to you.
Oh,
Not
that's
the
what I'm
best.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 52.
And you
Came to,
he ain't 1 year. You 30. You just turned 30.
I just turned 51,
And when? What month?
January 29th.
Okay, so you are.
Okay, so he said to me, you know what, Drew, stop. He said, you smell good. You smell like I like that. You smell like a grown woman. I didn't really know how to
Not the best line I ever
receive
heard.
it. I didn't know how to receive it because I was like, well, you know how we do. Hey, what you been smelling? Don't smell like a grown woman. Damn.
Compared to what, huh?
He's messing with a little young chick.
That's the white diamonds. No, I'm just saying, man. When you put that when a woman put that
You know
white,
what? True.
y'all know what the white
I'm
diamonds
going
is,
to
man.
take you down
Stop.
from here.
Yes, of course, we know.
Yeah, that white
I don't
diamonds.
wear no damn white
You
diamond.
get that at Walgreens and stuff like that. That
Well, I
white
don't
diamond.
wear her.
He wants to wear
He
real
So
said,
what you
diamonds.
so what you wear? What you be wearing? For real
I like
talk.
Bath Splash. I don't wear perfume.
Who?
Bath Splash.
Yeah,
Because it
yeah.
don't stain your clothes. That's why I like Bath Splash.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
You don't.
into fancy perfumes. I mean, if somebody buy it for me, that's fine. But I don't like it because I like to spray myself. And if you spray perfume, it'll stain your clothes.
Depend if it's Eau de Parfum or it's Eau de
Okay, don't you
Toilette or
start all that.
Parfum. Nah, it's a little bit different.
Kanye, don't do this.
Oh man, don't be trying to put me in no Kanye.
Look,
Hold
somebody
on.
said I hate white diamonds. It's got a
Uh,
strong smell. Let me tell you something about my roommate. When I was in college many moons ago, I had a foreigner for a roommate. She wasn't really a foreigner, but she'd been in the States a long time. But her nationality she was Haitian. And this is not against anybody Haitian or anything like that. But she had a strong body odor.
It was stinking
She,
in that motherfucker.
she, Truth. Now you didn't came on out.
jump in,
Nope.
jump back
I
in.
say
Anytime.
I'm your conscience. I say with you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But see, I'm
Yeah.
being polite. I'm trying to be nice. Okay. The point is, her body odor mixed in with that red door, and red door is just like white diamonds. It's a very strong
Mm-hmm.
perfume. Red door is not for nobody that has very bad body odor. That funk mixed in with red door would cut nearly a hole
Funk on acid.
in the middle of the door. Well, somebody walk by and say, damn, who just walked through that damn door?
Shut the door.
Hercules,
Shut the door.
baby. That girl could take a shower and come back in there and put her good clothes on and deodorant and all that, and our dorm room still would be funky. I just said, man, come on,
Ooh,
darkness.
ooh, yeah.
And I was a very clean. I'm very clean. People know me. I mean, everybody will tell you. The guys will tell you. Still, they were like, Queen showers 3 times a day, change her clothes 3 times a day.
Queen is clean. Clean queen.
Hold on, so Queen, you was going everywhere else smelling like her because that funk was so
Now I
live.
wouldn't
They
smell like
thought it was
nobody.
you.
Look, nobody never said Queen smelled like a vet.
So how'd you get rid of the funk? Would you burn innocent incense in there, like, or you just play innocent? I mean, I'm just
I
saying, how you get rid of that?
I did not ever take that funk out of that room.
Did you
How
have a
I
talk
don't
with
know.
her?
Why
You
should I
didn't
be
try to
wrong?
have, cause I had to talk with my roommate. We played basketball. My nigga, my excuse my language.
Oh,
My boy, he was 6'5", 6'6", man. I'm
Oh,
six
he's a
five,
big
six
guy.
six two, but he would
Wait,
beat.
hold on, man. Slow down, man. You 6'2"?
Let's slow down. And shots out to the alien perfume. If you get that alien for a woman, man, she gonna know how to act, man. I'm telling you that alien. Get her some alien. Get her some angel alien. It's look. You guaranteed.
I
You
thought you were making
guaranteed.
a joke.
No, that's real. You start her off with the Dolce and Gabbana light blue.
Tina said she like Coco Chanel.
mhm.
Yeah, you can go all them different ways with that,
Okay, but
but
listen
it's
here. You said you 6'5" or 6'6".
6'5", 6'6". So I'm in college, right, man?
But you was cutting me off.
It's nah. I wasn't cutting you off. I was just bringing you on the board. Now look, he in this junk. He in this junk, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not even joking, man. Now he a big guy. He big guy. 6'5", 6'6". I was, you know what I'm saying. I'm skinny and scrawny at that point in time in life. You know what I'm saying. He's 6'5", 6'6", man. He big, man. He big. He pushing some weight out here, man. Now I ain't talking about no drugs. He pushing nothing but calories. Nothing but calories around. So boom. Every time we get
Right,
out of
right.
practice, he in practice, man, and he smell real musty. I'm talking about real bad musty. I'm
Mm.
talking about like it just smell like nothing but must. Like not the must you put in cologne or perfume. None of that type of must. It's the must that you don't have to have. It's not a must have. It's a must. So he in there putting his jersey and pants all on the fan and putting baby powder all in it. And you know you add the baby powder to that must. It's really a done deal. Like you
Right.
just it's something about you on the inside. But anyway, man, we named the must box. His name was Must Box because in that room was a box. Yeah, that Hermes is the truth too. But in that room was a box.
I
And
can
he
see
was
that.
musty and we called him Must Box. And for a long time he didn't know that he thought we were saying Mutt Bop. Mutt Bop. He thought we were just, you know, having a good time with him, but he didn't understand that he
Hey,
was
Brittany.
musty. So it's a lot of people that the certain stuff that they eat, they be
Yeah, calm
musty
down
and
your
stink.
pores. Like
Yeah.
garlic. I remember
Yeah.
having a neighbor like that once. He smelled like garlic. And I like garlic too, but he was eating the original garlic, the cloves, I
Mm,
guess.
mm.
I'm eating the garlic powder. But obviously you can smell it because I remember I went to the dentist one time. I had put some in some soup and then I went to the dentist and he said, "What did you have?" I said, "Some garlic." He said, "Garlic what?" I said, "Garlic powder." He said, "Oh my God, I can smell it." And I was like, "Really?" He says,
Mm.
"Yes." He said, "It was strong. You must have put a lot in your soup."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, I know now. When I go anywhere special, we don't eat garlic.
Yeah. Yeah.
We won't eat it."
Yeah. It comes out through the
I
pores
like
in some
onions too.
people.
Huh?
Yeah.
And it
It,
pours. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It pours.
Yeah.
But garlic is good for you. That's the crazy thing. Like it's really good for you, and
But
that's
but look
sad.
at the price you pay for eating something that's good for you.
Yeah, you're right.
Good for
Or the
you, not
price?
good for
No, no,
me.
no, 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 no. Hold on. What about the price you pay for eating something that's bad for you? Because at the end, it's gonna
Oh well,
take
I
you
know
out.
that. I know
Yeah.
because I got
What you get? Show me what
look.
you get.
You ain't
Show,
boy, you
show
ain't
me
sure.
what you're
You
working.
ain't sure
Show me
who
what.
you is. You're a hush.
Show me what you're working with. You can go to my page. You can see me, man. You
I
can
don't
see.
know your page. Who is
Yeah, you
you?
just put in "truth be told" allegedly. It'll pop up, man.
You
They
got
got
your own channel.
uh, if that's what you call it. It's only a few people that follow me though.
Okay, well it's okay. Well, few's better than
Everybody
zero.
got to start somewhere.
This is true. So,
Yeah.
what's your goal here on YouTube?
Really, I started off more so in a conscious atmosphere, just on
Mm,
teaching people consciously. But then I had to understand that you have to, sometimes you can't just bring it all the way conscious. You got to bring it, you know what I mean, to a lot of the funkiness and then bring the consciousness into it to like bring people in. But what's your goal though? Let me just ask that.
to tell you the truth, my goal, truthfully, is to do TV and film but I have not
Yeah.
really been pursuing that. I did try a while back, but I've just been a little sidetracked past year with moving and doing different things. But that's my ultimate goal. And somebody to recommended this a few years ago said, "Won't you just do a little YouTube in the meanwhile while you do, auditions or whatever?" So right now, this has been
Hold
my
on. Hold
focus:
on. Auditions for what?
auditions for movies, TV,
So you want to
commercials.
get into the movies and
Yeah, that's
everything?
what I prefer. I'm not really wanting to really do YouTube. I didn't really, I didn't sign up for YouTube to be long haul.
Yeah. I can see you doing that, Queen. I can.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
see her in the movies.
you've got the vibe for that.
You told Hop on a beat me.
Woo, yeah.
They got the
Come on.
part two. They got the part two coming out right
I,
now.
I don't, I don't think I signed up for them like that. What's her name? Fantasia? No,
Hold on, man. Fantasia. Hold
I
on. Don't
don't
be
want to do
hating
a
on
remake.
Fantasia.
Listen, that is the most original movie ever made that didn't get its accolades like it should have. I don't want to repeat.
Uh, I think it'll just be interesting to see how they
Yeah,
try to
I'm just saying,
process it.
but I just
Yeah.
think it went under the rug. Steven Spielberg did an outstanding job.
What? Hold on.
What?
Steven Spielberg
He
directed that
directed
movie?
that. Yes, for those that didn't know, a
Are
white
you
boy directed that.
serious?
Yeah. So
I
see,
know a
it's a
white
slap
boy
in the
wrote
face.
the book. He
It's
wrote
a slap.
Roots.
No, he didn't write. A black woman, Alice Walker, wrote Color Purple.
Hold on, I'm thinking about Roots. A white
Okay.
boy wrote
So
Roots, Color
yeah,
Purple. Okay,
yeah.
boom.
No,
Alice Walker
Alex,
wrote Color Purple.
a black man. I thought
Alex
wrote
No,
actually
Roots.
wrote Roots.
Alex.
Alex did not. That's what he tells you. Alex did not write
Well,
that
then who
book.
wrote it?
A white man wrote that book. It came from the book. It lit. You could look it up.
Okay.
I can't remember the guy's name, the white
Well,
guy's name. But
either way,
anyway,
Color
yeah.
Purple didn't get its just due. And when I saw that the other day with them talking about redoing it, I just wasn't excited. That's all. It's not no shade to whoever's gonna be in it. It's just that I like the original, and I just want to let that one movie be
Yeah.
where it is original.
I
That's what
agree
I'm
with
saying.
you. When
Yeah, I
it's a
don't want to remake.
classic, when it's a
Yeah, I
classic
don't want to
like that,
remake
leave it
that.
alone. Leave it alone. You can't
So if
improve
you
it.
would, so if you was in the classic every day, like what character would you have played? Like if they came at you in the classic, let's talk about the classic, cause the classic, let's give it its props right now. Let's forget about the new one. What character would you have felt comfortable playing in the original one?
Well, there weren't that many characters. It wasn't but about three women you could have played.
Uh,
It was Sophia. It was Miss Sophia. It was Celie, and then it was Shug.
which one would you have played?
I don't know. Whichever one they offered me to role. I don't sing, so it leaves me two.
You know, Queen, I'm sitting here thinking Truth can
But you be
ask as
humming.
many questions as you do.
Yeah, I be on. I'm just
Truth,
like her.
you all about the questions. Mhm.
Yeah, I know y'all know nothing about Queen.
Don't know, don't
So
know, except what you
Queen,
show.
Queen, have you ever been in like a movie studio where like you felt the vibe for like movies where you was just like, yeah,
No,
like
just
this
something
is
I've
what I
been wanting
want
to
to
do ever since
do?
I was a kid. I always just had the desire as a child.
Have you ever been around that atmosphere? Because your attitude could change once you see kind of like how it is.
My attitude wouldn't
But like,
change. Let me tell you something. I done lived a real eventful life. Mm-mm. People are people.
all right, so you just saw your best friend get shot. Let me see what you gonna do. Can you change the face? Let's go. Hold on, man. You never
I
know who somebody
disagree.
True,
is. Let's
true.
go.
You
Let's
act like
go.
you the host of this show. You forgot I'm the host.
Oh no no
You got
no no!
now.
I
I
ain't
got
trying
to
to.
now. I got to now. You
No,
put me
I
on
ain't.
the spot.
Uh huh. Sit
Come
down.
I don't want
on.
to do that. I
Sit
There you
wouldn't.
on.
go. That's it right there. You
I
see
don't
the
want to do
crying?
that.
Yeah, she
No,
got
I'm
it.
not crying.
The
I
emotion
don't
she's
want to do
giving
that
right
because I
now,
don't
she
want to do
got
that
it.
part. I wouldn't want to do that.
Nah, I'm just saying. I just want you to be the best actor you could be. You never know who's watching. They might give you a
Every
chance.
day I come up here, I'm acting.
This
Oh
is it.
shit.
You looking at it.
So how we get to
One
know
day
what
I'm in a
the
good mood. Next day I get pissed off. That's Queen.
so how
Hmm.
we know what the real you is?
You getting the real me. This is real right here.
I thought
He's
you said
always
you was
real.
acting.
Some days I'm dramatic, but
Hmm.
I'm
Yes.
truthful.
Yes. Check.
So what does it take to get to know the real you?
You talking to a man.
Oh, for real?
You done got a little of this, you done got a little of that.
You know more than you knew when you walked in here,
Yeah,
too.
ain't that the truth? Shut your mouth.
Shut
What do you
your.
think of me so far? I'm gonna ask you since you like asking all the questions and you
Yeah,
supposed
go
to be the
ahead. Go
guest
ahead. I'm
and you
ready. I'm
supposed to
ready.
be the guest. What do you think about being up here with Angela?
One thing I will tell you, man, this is my first time over here, and just to tell you the truth, like I went searching for somebody that was like minded like me to talk to, and I seen on your panel that it kind of made sense to come up and speak my mind, like
Wait a minute, but
you know
what
what I
did you
mean.
see? Where is it somewhere in the book that told you we were like now? Help me out. I'm not trying to be funny. Where you see that?
Um, First of all, if you're speaking about love, and you're speaking about love, and you're willing to accept what the definition
Oh
of
my God, somebody said
it
housewives.
is.
Please stop. Me and the housewives would never work. First time my heifer got jiggy with me, I'm
Uh-huh.
already going to Andy Cohen.
Uh-huh.
Check please.
Uh-huh.
I can never do that. Mm-mm. You never gonna walk up to me talking crazy. The way they act on them housewives shows, you know how it starts out, everybody meet in the room, and I didn't mean to
Mm-hmm.
cut you off, but you know what I'm saying, and all that. And
Nah,
I
you
heard
good.
this about you. Look, look, who done it?
Yeah, I hear uh,
Hennessy bottom.
some Hennessy bottle here. Could beat
That's
her to
true.
death with your Via Stigas,
That
girl.
last housewives, that last Atlanta housewives, that one little chick, the way she came out talking about that one girl who was married to the older man that's now with Portia. Man, that was some grimy stuff I had ever seen on live TV in my life.
Hmm.
You talking about the African dude that got the
Yes.
billions?
Mm.
But Portia is fine, man. I'm talking about she is low
Yeah,
down, dirty,
I know
fine.
somebody like her too. That's the same one.
Yeah,
He empty.
it's
He's an empty vessel, but he like a sheep.
yeah, but the thing about it is, I mean, she that fine, but then what she got to really offer, man, you got to understand every
But she don't. To me,
situation.
she don't have basic knowledge of basic things that fifth graders know. That's troublesome to me.
Yeah, she's
Sh-
kind of naive in a way. Yeah.
Now, what
Did
you know
she?
Any
about that? Who done it? Who done it? You watch the show?
girl, I cut my teeth on Housewives of
I'm
Atlanta.
dead. Freddie, I'm
That,
dead. Lord have
Nanny,
mercy. I
Nanny,
didn't know you watched the
Nanny was
show.
my favorite. She was
Who?
Nanny.
Oh yeah, I think she might. I think they're going to put a beat to bring her back, or she's going to beat in to come back. I don't know.
Yeah, she just always cracked me up. She didn't take any crap.
She
Yeah.
was a pistol.
All
She
I'm
was a
saying is
pistol.
Portia look good. Look,
We know Portia
Portia,
was good.
Yeah.
Portia look good. Here's
Red
the
velvet
basic
cake,
thing.
it look good too. Oh,
Yeah, and on the inside, if you look at everything she done did, she bogus. I mean, she done wrote a book about folks and all different type of stuff
wait a
and
minute. Did you see
shenanigans.
when she
Would you
came
write
out
a
and
book?
said latest? Did you see when she came out latest and told us she'd have been with Robert Sylvester Kelly?
Yeah, yeah, I
Shut your
seen that.
mouth.
I seen that. Why
Bye, Felicia.
she probably ain't lying, but like that
I
ain't
didn't say she
hard to
lied. I
believe.
just said, she came out and told you.
Yeah, that ain't hard to believe. You don't think that dude jumped up
I'm
on
not saying
man?
it's
That
not hard to
woman.
believe. All I'm saying is she came out and told you.
You know how it is to be a fine woman to go out in public every day. Somebody be on it.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying, sweetheart.
But I'm just saying. But you know how that
You ain't
is,
got to
right?
tell it.
All right, don't tell it. So inhale it. I smell it, and I'ma just tell you, you
Oh
be
my
out
God, who is this?
the red door. It's not the red. It's not the
We
red
ain't wearing
door.
no damn red door.
No, but for real, you know how it is to look good and go out in public, man. It's gonna be different stuff. Now, whether you act on it and be trying to
Somebody
make a
said,
book
open the
about on it
windows.
is
Beth, you
different.
crazy.
I'm just sitting between y'all here in the club. I'm just watching the door, looking around the room. Y'all carrying on. I'm like, oh my God, what time is it?
You know what?
Man,
Who done it? You a mess.
I know. I don't want to be coming, getting in between anything here.
Look,
No, no, you in the perfect spot.
hey,
Well,
look, you forgot. This is online virtual reality. There's
yeah,
nothing going on up here.
I know.
Mm.
So I'm just saying, I'm in the club with y'all, sitting up in the bar, sitting in the middle seat,
What's your
thinking,
favorite song? So we can
my,
play the song so you can be in the club. What club? What you want to hear
whatever
in the
you
Can't
club?
play.
want to
You know you
play.
can't play no music up here.
Nah, I'm gonna sing it. Let's go.
Well, you don't do any Mary J. Blige, do you?
Nah, I don't do that.
She
We can
was
put out one of her
something.
love songs. We can't put out
She
one of her love songs.
she was something in the Super
Yeah,
Bowl
she
show.
gave it
I
up last
enjoyed
night.
her the
She did.
most. Yeah.
She gave it up.
Y'all are mighty sweet down there. Thank you. Um,
Huh? What? You had a suite down there?
no, I was just responding to
I was about to say. I
nice
thought
people
you.
in the
I
chat.
said, who done it? You
They
gonna get
read. She's
some?
reading the comments down in the chat.
Yeah, I was
Oh, well, I
just
was about
reading
to say
comments.
you was gonna have some people following you for the wrong love
Honey,
reasons
50
if they
Cent look
know.
like he been eating some hostess cakes. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about him because he does talk about everybody else on Fat Tail.
Hold on, what's wrong with being fat now?
Nothing.
I'm big, but I'm saying as much as he talk bad about
Just,
people, he shouldn't even been up there rolling around. And as much as he talk junk about other
so
folks,
fat folk can't talk shit or stuff. Excuse me. Fat folk gotta be able to talk stuff too. If skinny folk can talk stuff.
listen, 50 Cent talks too much. Period. Period. Fat or not.
Hey, I saw your live the other night. I watched it after it
Mm-hmm.
was live about
Mm-hmm.
Snoop, about Snoop and the
Did
issues
you
that
like
went
that
on.
lie about Snoop
I
Dogg?
did. I did like it. And I
I'm
was
gonna go
sorry
to
that
root
I
for
missed it.
Snoop. I'm gonna go to root for him because I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because, like I said,
Yeah.
this timeline is just a little bit too much for the queen.
When you wait 20 years,
Yeah, people gonna talk about you. Like I said, even if it's truth, even if
yeah,
it's the truth, because I want to make that clear, because I know how people come out and get to swinging.
I know.
The point is, this is why people, whether you're a man or a woman, child, whomever,
Uh-huh.
you are judged because you didn't tell nobody. But we do know being a victim, there's a reason why you don't tell.
Right.
But due to the fact that you went in court and put it down on paper on Wednesday, hell yeah, I got a problem with that.
Yeah,
You did that
exactly.
on Wednesday. Super Bowl was ting, ting,
Right.
ting, Sunday.
When he's having a high profile week, you're gonna
It,
jump in the
it wasn't
spotlight.
circulating on somebody's desk for 2 months and then hit the
Right.
airway and you
Exactly.
understand the payment on Wednesday. You went
Yes.
in and filed it on Wednesday.
Right.
And then another thing that I didn't like. You want me to believe his friend Juan, whoever he is, y'all went back to the house, whatever, did your thing. He forced his private parts in your mouth, blah, blah, blah. You want me to believe that man drug you out of that house, put
Yes.
you in a
Yeah.
car
Uh-huh.
forcibly, and said, we're going to go meet Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
And then that means he had to drag you out of the car when he got to the next location, drag you into the location of the studio, drag you into the studio. Then where was you then? Then you
Right.
said you were sick and went into the restroom.
Bathroom. Yeah.
And then Snoop came in there and somehow his penis fell in your mouth.
Guess who's back in the mother freaking house with a fat dick in your that yeah.
True.
That was the I'm just saying that was the word to his song from back in the day. All I'm saying is this. They did say that look,
You
check
say
this out.
she took that from the song?
Yep, look, here's the thing.
Prayers for Tyrese. Did she pass away? Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Who passed away?
Somebody said Tyrese's mom passed.
So sorry.
Lately. That's crazy. Look,
Uh,
let me
I
just
don't
say
see
this.
how you're gonna say somebody forced something in your mouth when if your teeth are
Not
clean.
those 2 times.
Come on.
Not but see this is where her problem is. From one location to the next. It's not like Snoop was at the house, at the first house, and he jumped out and forced himself on you. You got in another vehicle. You
I
left
thought
one
they
more
said
place.
downstairs. They said he took her downstairs.
No,
From
you're not
what
listening.
I read, they took him. They
Do I
took
need to go back in the Rolodex? See,
Magic
this one like a little
Bishop.
jiggy right here.
All right, here we go. Look. This me and every day going at it right now. Look,
We ain't about to go at nothing. Let me tell you something, Queen. I ain't gonna argue with you now.
no,
All
don't
I'm trying to
argue.
say is, sweetheart, she said he took me from that one house, Juan, to the
Right.
studio.
Who said that?
The victim?
The girl said it.
What I read was they was at a studio
Lord.
with.
You know
Listen,
what
hold
you're
on.
not
Just
thinking
let me get my thing off. Let me get my rocks off for a minute. Magic Bishop
You done got
Don.
it already?
No, I ain't. Look, it don't take that to get it. Like it just had to. Anyway, look. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Magic Bishop Don Juan was with him. That was the friend. Let me read it to y'all. Can I just read it to y'all?
No, because I already read it to the chat the other day.
Oh, okay. So from what I read, they were saying they went downstairs. He took her downstairs from where Magic Bishop was at and took her down to the studio, which still makes no sense. Like, after somebody interjected their penis in your mouth and you didn't like it, why would you be following them downstairs or go downstairs with them? Brought them downstairs to the studio. Snoop was doing a song and he took her into the bathroom and he said, "Guess what's back in the motherfucking house?" You know, that's what he did, and did the same thing. I could show you where I'm getting this information from. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of information to be out there. Neither one of us was there. But I'm just saying.
No, I believe mine came from Rolling Stone.
All right, cool. Who'd they say the friend was?
What you mean?
Who'd they say the friend was? Did they say it was Magic Bishop Don Juan?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because I know you said.
All I'm telling you is that allegedly, I believe it was incident 1 was at the house, incident 2 was at the studio.
Man, if they say anything that somebody put, they would have had to say like put. Did they say like put her in a car?
Please stop.
Or anything? Because they're
not
gonna
do all that in an article. They just gonna say she said I was over here with him at this place, and then he said, "Hey, let's go over here to this place," which was the studio. So that's 2 separate places. I know a house from a studio. They're not the same.
No, there's houses with studios downstairs.
Well, you all can feel free to go back and watch the video and listen at me read it. But the way I took it was 2 separate. I thought it was 2 separate locations.
Yeah. I'd say
it definitely ain't nobody going that far to go get some more penis in their mouth.
Well, see, that's the whole point. Is that the way it was written? That's what it sounded like. Is that they went somewhere else, which was to the studio. Because he said, "I gotta go let you meet my friend, Snoop." So why I gotta go meet you and go meet him if we in the same house?
Right.
That makes no sense. When you say I'm going to go downstairs, okay, that's why I said I'm confused. Oh, listen to somebody. Alan said, "I'm getting worked up, Queen." What you getting worked up for?
Don't leave.
Don't get worked up, baby. All right, Amy. Good night, sweetheart. And what's wrong with Alan? Every night y'all come here getting frustrated. What's wrong? Maybe they need a drink.
It could be that. I'm thinking about it.
Let me see. That is my Rolodex. See, I don't like backtracking stories because this is not the topic of my live tonight, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get into all that. All I can say is he best not respond. I wouldn't even respond. I don't think he should say nothing. Let it leave it alone. That's why he shouldn't have went to Twitter or wherever he was on, IG. Just leave it be.
Well, what we know is that series of events didn't have much to do with love.
Girl, I got a story to bring you all about this daycare. Oh my gosh, I read this day before yesterday. I thought I was going to scream. This is the stupidest story I have seen in my life.
Well, now, you know, we love those kind of stories. We can tear that up.
I mean, when you hear it, you all are going to just be like, huh? Men working in a daycare got drunk and a damn building caught on fire. And they didn't get the kids out of the damn daycare.
Oh, that's bad. That's going to be bad.
I don't know if it's around your way or what. Truth, you still with us? He over there typing on the typewriter.
Hold on, I don't have a typewriter.
Because he wants to be right.
Yeah, that is something about me. How do I get rid of that?
Here we go. Snoop Dogg is firing back at his unidentified accuser, calling her sex assault lawsuit filed Wednesday a meritless attempt to squeeze him for cash in the run-up to his Super Bowl halftime performance Sunday. The Jane Doe accuser alleges in her complaint that Snoop, born Calvin Broderick, sexually assaulted her in a recording studio bathroom in 2013 during an era when she claimed she worked for the rapper as a stage dancer. In a statement shared Friday with Rolling Stone, a Snoop spokesperson panned the lawsuit's claims as simply meritless. They appear to be part of a self-enrichment shakedown scheme by the accuser to extort Snoop Dogg right before he performs during this Sunday Super Bowl halftime show. The statement reads, it accuses the woman of concocting a complaint that manufactures an occurrence more than 8 years ago in 2013 for her false allegations. To be clear, Mr. Broadus has never had any sexual encounter whatsoever with the accuser, the statement says. Her shakedown scheme is disgraceful. Her attempt to use the courts to advance the scheme is shameful too, and does a disservice to real victims who deserve to be believed, the statement reads. Asked by Rolling Stone whether the woman ever worked for Snoop, the spokesperson said there were no records of her employment. She was never employed by Snoop Dogg or any of his companies and has furnished no proof to support her claim of employment by Snoop Dogg and or his companies, the rep says. In her lawsuit filed in the Central District of California earlier this week, the accuser claims she was sexually assaulted by both Snoop and his associate, Bishop Don Magic Juan, in back-to-back attacks following a Snoop Dogg concert at Club Heat Ultra Lounge in Anaheim, California, May 29, 2013. The woman claims Bishop Don Magic Juan, whose real name is Donald Campbell, and who was also a defendant in the lawsuit, assaulted her at a residence after the concert when he removed his penis from his pants and repeatedly shoved his penis into her mouth, quote unquote. She alleges Campbell later demanded she accompany him to a recording studio where Snoop purportedly was filming his TV series, Snoop Dogg's Double G News Network. Now, I don't even have to go no further. Ting.
Bing, bow, bing, boom, pow. That didn't come from Rolling Stone, but somebody in Rolling Stone did say something about it.
Don't do
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Hold on. So
It
let me
doesn't
just
matter.
say.
It doesn't matter. This is what they reported. They said she said.
Alright,
I'm
but
not going to argue about something some woman said.
nah, we not going. Nah, we ain't. I just can I read mine? Can I read mine?
Okay, but to come up here and act like, okay, what I'm saying is not the truth. This is what I.
No, I didn't say.
I
I didn't
only
say.
bring
I didn't
forward
say it
what
wasn't the truth. It
they
is the truth.
said. I know, but the way it sounds, it's
No, 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 no. Listen, she is not lying. That's where she got the information from, just like I got the information from, and it could be a total lie, just like other information. A lot of this information is lies. We don't even know these people, man. These people could have did whatever. All I'm just reading is the one that I got my information from, and I think all of it is a lie. I think she's a lie. I think all of it. And if they did that in 2013, I think they.
okay. So if she lied, then where we getting ready to go with this conversation?
No, all I'm saying is, let me just say this. Even if that happened, why would she wait this long?
Oh my God!
And,
She should have it out. I'm dead.
yeah, like for real, it was two penises in your mouth and you ain't close your mouth. I heard a closed mouth don't get fed, but I'm just saying, like, you let somebody just drag you from, like, at this point, it would be a charge of kidnapping then.
Yes.
Like, according to your
That's why I
case.
said it. From one location to the other. Yes, it would be.
That's why I'm trying to tell you what I heard. I didn't think about kidnapping because what they were saying. Let me just read it to you. It says Snoop Dogg, and this was early. This was on February 10th. This wasn't after the fact where they got a chance to change it around. It says Snoop Dogg sued for sexual assault. Snoop Dogg and Don Magic Juan allegedly ran a train on this woman. It says Snoop Dogg. Hold on, let me get my voice together. According to Snoop Dogg,
Please stop.
Snoop Dogg has been sued for sexual harassment by former backup dancer. Did you know she was a backup dancer?
Yes.
All right, cool. The Jane Doe accuser. This is how you know it's early because it say the Jane Doe accuser.
You're really doing a lot right now.
No, I'm just reading it.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet you. You know you ain't far from me.
The Jane Doe accuser filed the lawsuit in Los Angeles federal court yesterday. She alleged that Snoop and his associate Bishop Don Magic Juan assaulted her after a Snoop Dogg concert at a Club Heat Ultra Lounge in Anaheim, California on May 29th, 2013, per Rolling Stone. So then there you go. It is per Rolling Stone. The woman alleged in the lawsuit that she was assaulted in a back-to-back attack after attempting to ride home.
Hello.
Thanks, yeah,
you still there?
I'm the host of the show. I hope I'm still here.
She was attempting to ride home from her residence without her consent. She says he assaulted her in the apartment when he removed his penis from his pants and repeatedly shoved his penis into her mouth. Let's just look at this first thing that didn't make any sense. He he attempted to get at her after a ride home. Like they trying to make it seem like it was all right. But anyway, let's get into the next sentence. Boom. She says then he forced her to go with him to a recording studio that was downstairs where Snoop was filming his TV series Snoop Dogg Double G News Network. Snoop told her he wanted her to be the weather girl. She says she felt unwell and went to the bathroom, and Snoop came in and shut the door and forced his penis into her mouth. After a few seconds, the defendant withdrew his penis from her mouth, visibly unsatisfied with the plaintiff's reluctant in disgust of being forced to engage in oral sex. The complainant alleged. The rapper then allegedly proceeded to masturbate and ejaculate on the plaintiff's chest and lower neck. He left the accuser humiliated and terrified and panicked in the bathroom without remaining. Without returning. So that's just what it said from where I got it from. So I'm pretty sure it's wrong from what you saying. It don't even sound right. But that's where I got the first news because I was like,
so what I'm
shit.
saying don't sound right.
Nah, I'm not saying it don't sound right. It probably is the truth. Either one of these is the truth.
He's saying what he just read might not sound right. His account might
Well,
not.
his account sounds ghetto. They ran a train. That's not an appropriate thing to say about sexual assault. It sounds nasty.
Exactly.
So that sounds ghetto. That sounds just like anybody wrote that because I wouldn't even say that's not even nothing to even say in an article. Somebody ran a train. What you should have said was they decided to
attempt oral sex.
One after the other.
Yeah.
My gosh. TZ, welcome. I was talking about love, but I guess love is off the table at this point. Damn.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Well, go ahead and answer that because I know why you're jumping up here. You're coming up here to talk about that damn Snoop Dogg. So just answer one question for the queen. Is there genuine love out there, ma'am?
Yeah, I think there is.
Okay. Go ahead and tell Queen needs to go get some liquid crack.
Go get.
What?
Do you need a refreshment? It's refreshment time, ain't it? Time for a break.
Yeah, I gotta get me some liquid crack.
Well, what do y'all want to talk about? You want to talk about love? You want to talk about Snoop Dogg?
No, you answered my first question. You said yes. I know you jumped up here to talk about Snoop, right? Yes.
The only thing about Snoop Dogg is.
Go ahead.
Is the female one of Don Juan's girls?
Wait, say again. Say
what did you say?
Is the girl that is filing the lawsuit, is she one of Don Juan's girls?
I mean, what do you mean one of his girls? I explain what you're saying.
Don Juan is a bona fide pimp.
Oh, so you think he's pimping her out? Oh,
well, guess what? This hooker getting ready to go get some crack. Hold on a minute.
Hold on. You may have a very valid point, TCB. And then it makes sense after now she's probably so sober where she's like, let me get some bread. You know what I mean? Like we have to look at
sober? Is she phone? My thing is this: is she sober and like, oh my goodness, this happened to me, or like I said, she's one of his girls, and the one that has the most money is Snoop.
Yeah.
Or
so
could
yes, Don Juan's name might be on this lawsuit, but you can't get blood out of a turnip.
True.
TCB, let me ask you this question real quick. Have you been have you seen these type of things happen in the street before? Where you seen like women that decide to employ themselves under men or other women in the streets before? Like, do you have any type of like personal encounters where you have seen this happen?
I know a few that have worked that street life. Yeah.
So like,
And they've now they on their grown woman level and they doing their own thing and they still not on these streets. They're not working the track anymore.
does this remind you of a story that you would hear in a situation like that?
No, but it does remind me of the situation. Go back with Pac. Remember, he had a lawsuit against him, and it had nothing to do with him. It was his boys.
Most definitely, because I remember when Pac had that situation, and it was actually, or at least that's who they pinned it on, or you know what I mean. The young lady described it as being Pac, the situation, and you could look at her story on the internet right now, and it kind of looks like she is just like real faulty. Do you think sometimes, like after 13 years, like I'm sorry, not even 13 years. That's 2013. So who done it? How many years would that be?
9 years up to now. This is
9.
22. That was
Yeah, it's 22.
13. Yeah.
So you got 9 years at this point, and she's trying to reach out and trying to
Yeah.
contact the police on Snoop Dogg after he just invested in Death Row Records.
Look, we've been there with that story and figured that part out. That's just suspicious. Who could
Yeah.
believe that? It's like the
Yeah.
timing is wrong. Queens, we've already had that long discussion the other night about that doesn't sound right just on the face
Yeah.
of it. So yeah,
Mm-mm.
we're there. We've
No.
already been there.
Yeah, absolutely. It
But I mean,
just
and I agree with Queen. Snoop needs to just keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, yeah. Don't even respond to
You
it.
know, I mean,
Don't
Queen
dignify
did
it.
go over all this.
Yeah, this was Queen's Live the other night. If you you know seen it, you'd realize that it's already been analyzed and figured out, and so we can move on from that, like Pisces says down there.
yeah, for sure.
Queen, Queen, are you making me a drink too?
I'm trying to get this crack cocaine ready.
Okay, so Queen's Land.
TCB. So what
So,
you think
Truth,
about love?
um,
Yeah, my bad.
We're trying to make this Queen show.
do
I
you
believe it's
feel
her
like you
channel.
can love
I'm
someone
telling
so
you,
much that you hate them?
I'm out check anyway. So I'm talking to get it over with.
You coming back?
No with.
Yeah, we're trying to let her. That she's used to handling her own show.
Well, let's go here. Because I didn't know nothing about all this pimping ain't easy stuff. So let's go here. Okay?
All right,
Pimp or former pimp? Hello?
I'm listening. We're listening.
Is he a former pimp or a new pimp?
Huh?
I'm here,
Ooh,
Rag. You know I ain't
I thought he was still a
my
pimp.
message. You need a margarita.
Not sure if
Yeah, I
he
don't need a
retired or not
margarita.
though.
Did you bring me one?
Honey,
I'm on my own, huh?
baby, I got about half a key of cocaine.
Oh, goodness gracious. You fixing to jump off.
See if I can flip this right quick, make me some money.
Whip.
Shut up, Queen.
Here come the jump.
They better careful what you say on this live, honey. They had the feds at your door.
Uh-huh.
They gonna
Yeah.
be mad they come up in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That damn gal ain't had no cocaine up in her house.
We
Them
know it.
damn nasty ass YouTubers.
And somebody gonna run out of here saying, Queen laid out some lies the other night.
Oh, I know she was getting high. She was getting high.
Getting high, girl.
Drinking some fentanyl juice.
It's a Mountain Dew
Damn.
in
Y'all
your
make me sick.
in your Modelo.
Let's get it over with.
All right.
Current pimp, old pimp. Which is it, TZ? Which is it?
Current.
He's currently a pimp. He was a pimp at that time. Does he know this young lady?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Come on. Okay. So what are you trying to say? The
I just
motivation. Are you trying to say
I
this a
don't. I just
motivation
feel like
because of
he's just
some
one
what?
of. I feel like she's just one of his girls because in an
Who
article that
girl?
I read,
The Don
he
Juan?
apparently passed out in his car.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what are you trying to say then? Then what does Snoop have to do with it then?
I feel like she's getting him some coins.
Who Don Juan? I'm lost.
Yeah,
But
I mean I could be wrong, but
he's in the
that's just
complaint. Listen,
how
T.
I,
He's in the complaint. Juan is in the complaint
yeah,
with Snoop. So it can't be no double juggling going on.
yeah.
And for those of you in there that don't know what that means, you'll have to look it up. Queen O ain't got time to explain. Or
Mm.
shall I say parlay?
Okay, now
Shut
see,
up,
I
bro.
gotta go. I gotta go.
You gotta go with the what?
Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to go check that out then,
Okay, because see, that's what I'm saying.
cause
He is in the
I don't
complaint.
know.
Listen, he is in the complaint filed on Wednesday with Mr. Broadus, which is Snoop Dogg. So the complaint is against two men raping her. So I'm trying to just see where you going because I'm confused. Because he can't be getting money with her. He is
I
a
ain't going
defendant.
nowhere now, Queen.
He's a defendant, huh?
Right. Okay. I don't know. I just thought maybe some slick stuff was trying to happen.
Well, it can't be. He's suing himself then.
See, okay. Then that series is out the window.
What article did you read? Did you not pay attention to the Queen's live the other night?
And did you not pay attention to where I was wrong?
Nobody listens to me anymore. What is going on? I'm about to stop the lives altogether. I know how to kill all that.
No.
There'll be no more jumping up on the panels, talking for 12 hours about shoelaces and tube socks.
Girl.
There'll be no more of that. This is what I decided I want to do. I'm going to pick a few people who really like listening to me talk, and we're going to meet in a upper room and have nightly discussions.
Sounds good.
On a whole different level, and we all just gonna get up and do a Zoom meeting and talk and laugh. And
there you go.
I do the uploads only with the content, and then when we want to chop it up, we go to the upper room, a couple of us, and chop it up because the lives ain't working.
Chop, yeah. Well,
listen, Amazing said, I just got here. What did y'all do?
I just have a question about love.
We're just talking about love.
TZ, let me tell you what the one. TZ that went all down in somebody's basement listening to shit like they do with the Summer Wells case.
Ooh. Basement talk.
Pookie said that my Quisha, her girdle was too tight and she had to pull it off and then put it over here. Okay. Who'd you get it from, my Quisha?
I told you fixed to jump off. Here you go.
I've been listening to rap songs on the highway. Maybe I was crunk. I had to stay woke.
They got you all jacked up.
Yeah. I was Migos, little baby. I thought one of them was going to come through the damn through the speaker. Ma'am, are you going to keep repeating us over and over? Yes, I am. You put all these damn songs out in 3 days. I mean, every rapper got a song out in a couple of days. I'm like, what is going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a time to hit it and get it.
Now I don't do no spirit boxes. I don't need a spirit box about Snoop Dogg having oral sex. Sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't.
I think he said that in all his songs though.
What did he say, baby?
In all his songs, he said what he was doing. I ain't even finna repeat them because you.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back in the book of life. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Man, you look up any Snoop Dogg song, rap song. Not saying that these rappers really be talking about what they be doing, but I think they was more so doing that back in the 90s. They was actually doing it. I think so.
What was that they were doing? Doing this type of behavior is what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure. And I think that this woman,
But was it sexual assault, or you believe it was willing
oh, it,
participants?
it, it was willing. I think in that circumstance, it possibly could have been willing as well.
Lord,
But
somebody that brought Sylvester in here.
we have to look at anytime anybody is looking at an opportunity to do something, even in these standpoints. And you have to look at, man, let's just look at this. Snoop Dogg within the last 2 years got into some trouble with
Oh, y'all killing me.
what it was, Gail. He got in that situation with Gail. Went on there and then apologized to her. That didn't
Well, that's
make
because
no
he caught a
sense.
lot of flack. He knew.
Talking
Yeah,
about
but
Gail
I'm just
King? Okay.
yeah, but like why apologize to her
That's
for something
Oprah's
that
middle
you
name. Scary.
Yeah.
what's her name?
Oprah's middle name is Gail. I just found it out the other day. I didn't know that.
Wow. Yeah,
Huh.
We
that's
got the
crazy.
same birthday, and I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not
I
surprised.
might
Oh
need
wow, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Now,
to
look,
that's a
who done
Oprah
it
birthday.
said
Gail
I'm not
and Gail
surprised.
King.
I know lots of things. I
You
know
know they
lots of.
already trying to make old jokes. It's Oprah, Gail, and Stedman. Well, if it is, it ain't none of your damn business.
Right.
Shut up,
Let them go on, but I don't. What do I
But
care?
they do make it a part of our business when they be doing the stuff that they be doing. But
Well, my thing is, she made it everybody's business when she brought forth a complaint. The complaint is public, so therefore, whether it's true
yeah,
or not, it's public. That's just the way
Right.
it is. And I tell people that all the time. If you're going to get all upset because of what somebody said about Pookie, Ray Ray, okay, well, tell them to keep their business out of the street because everything it gets repeated. That's life, whether it's true or not.
you
Whether it's
can't
true or
stop.
not.
But you can't stop nobody from making a complaint. A complaint doesn't mean it's true.
Right. And you can't stop nobody from
Yeah,
also giving a comment on the complaint.
Right.
yeah,
And a lot of
absolutely.
people don't want people giving comments. I've seen this on my channel over the years. You know, people get jiggy. Why are you talking about this? And because I can. I talk
Right.
about it if I didn't have a channel. I'm grown.
Yeah, once the entertainment business and people in certain sectors and different things, once they bring it up, it's attention for anybody to make a
He
comment
said his
on.
mom told him to apologize. Girl, please stop. Y'all killing. Come on, y'all.
But he shouldn't have never apologized for that because that was something that he felt from his heart. You could tell from when he dropped it.
Well, what was it that he had said? I done forgot how long ago it was. What
He
was it
said
that
he said you a bitch. He said you a bitch.
Oh, because of that R. Kelly stuff?
No, it wasn't. No, yeah, okay, it was the R. Kelly. Yeah, it was the R.
Okay.
Kelly thing where she said, no,
So that
it
was
wasn't
over the
even. No,
thing.
it was the Kobe joint. It was the Kobe joint.
Okay. Well, what was said? What was said? Well, what is she? What's the relation? Bring it back up. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Look it up real quick. Look it up real quick for everybody out there.
I'm
Look it up,
not.
man.
I'm
She
not.
got on.
That's your
But
job.
that's what I'm saying. It's people out here that's gonna look it up. I can't remember everything. You know how much stuff I talk about. Everybody talk about a
Oh,
whole
really,
bunch of stuff.
Joe?
Yeah, we all talk about a whole lot of stuff every day. You can't remember what I said earlier today about how beautiful you look.
You
You
ain't never
can't
said
even
I
remember
look
that
good.
because if you remember that, you wouldn't act like this right now.
Oh, I can't.
Wow.
I can't give my own opinion on my own
Wow.
channel. So I'm unbeautiful now. So you must want me to delete your little ass from up here because now I'm
Well,
unbeautiful because I gave my opinion.
if you delete me, I'll come back. I'll
You
reincarnate.
gonna probably like that crazy bitch from the club.
No, hell no,
You
cause
said,
I don't go
That'll,
to them.
wait a
That's
minute.
you. That's you
Wait a
going to them
minute.
clubs. That's you going to them clubs.
here
That's
it
you
come.
going to
Here it
them clubs.
come. Here it come. Mm-mm.
Somebody in the comments let it. Nah, go ahead. Cause who done it gonna get mad at me if I say anybody in the club? Cause see, like when you run it, and I wasn't even trying to run it. I was just trying to make
I
sure
just.
it was good when she was gone.
I wasn't
Who
sure
done
if
it? Who
Look
run
at
it?
it's.
Brittany. What the
Who
white
run?
girl know about a crip walk? Talk about that crip walk. They look like he worried about a thing. Damn, Brittany, you crazy.
Then
Now,
he had
truth,
on. Then he
truth.
I
had on
got
the
me
whole out.
itching.
Yeah. Who run it? Come on, who run it? Cause that's your new name. Who run
Who
it?
done
Cause
it says the queen
your new name.
runs
Who
it.
run it?
We are her guests.
Yeah, but
She
We
don't
don't.
get
who
mad at
run
me.
it.
I was just trying to
She's
keep it
by
running while she was gone.
who run it?
You was on my ass.
Who
I
run it
was
is the
on your
cheapest
ass.
supporter.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
you need to know. Look, I come in peace. Goddamn me, you
You
don't need
ain't
to
I,
come
coming
at
no
me.
peace. You been up here showing how you pull your
No, I
drawers
ain't
in a
them.
knot. You done put your drawers in a knot 6'5".
Man, look, you gonna tear your drawers off in your ass. Now, how you gonna feel about that?
What you mean? How am I do that?
Okay, all right. Anyway,
Oh,
I,
he getting jiggy.
who
all I
getting
was
jiggy?
just. I was just
I
trying
attract
to
craziness.
say,
I'm going to see it.
Just know you got
do.
your folks with you, man.
Getting
Cause I
bold.
understand that's how it's
yeah,
supposed to be. But
Exactly.
who done it? Just know I ain't trying to run it. I was
honey,
just trying to keep it going, baby
I
girl.
know you try. I know you weren't trying to run it. But when Queen leaves a set, I always get a feeling like she's gone off to, like bite on a finger or her make a fist and bite on, and get herself
You are my
straightened out.
phone.
No, she
And
You
so
are
good.
my phone.
she's,
She,
yeah.
she good.
So I was
We ain't
just
gonna chew
doing
on
that
nothing. I
to
want
try.
look, I want all of mine.
I know. I thought she was in there eating her arm off, and so I just had a
Look,
perception.
look, this a lot of ham.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Do
hey,
all that.
shenanigans, Queen, real talk. When did you, when did you never get bold? You know, people be like, yo, you getting bold. You want? Have you ever? You know what I'm saying? In order to, you know what I'm saying? If you
They
bold, you
can
bold. You can't take away, like, can't nobody take away from you being bold and being the person that you are. Like I would expect if you came on my channel and I went to the bathroom somewhere to crank to get some drink or whatever it may be,
Uh-huh.
I would expect you to be in that thing talking. Cause the worst thing about radio or video, as you know, is silence.
yeah.
Dead air, baby.
But I do
Dead
do
air.
that from an
Yeah.
occasion. I talk
Yeah,
from the
I
area
would
where I
expect
am.
you to be on my thing talking your shit. Not that you taking over. It's just, hey, I'm going to go pour me a drink. Do your thing. It
Thank
ain't
you,
nothing like that.
Sherry. Thank you. Ooh, Lord, somebody
But it's
dropped
all
me.
love.
Damn.
It's all love. Who run it?
It's all good.
You know
I'm gonna
It's
what?
start
all.
calling you who run it. You from
Hey,
Tennessee? You from
I'm from
Tennessee?
Tennessee, honey.
I knew
Ooh,
it. I knew it. I could tell by her voice.
Yeah.
She was from the 10. I
Yeah.
knew she was from the 10.
you know
For
we look, you
sure.
know
We all.
we gutter and honky talk.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Listen, we can roll with it, baby. I look. I got nothing.
Well, don't think. I'm just
Look,
telling
I
you,
keep trying
man.
to tell them, don't let that
She.
10 get you mistaken now.
Uh
We
huh.
get real nasty.
Oh, you from the 10 too?
In
Shenanigans.
Tennessee, baby.
TZ
Memphis or
is
what? You in the
TZ
men?
is too.
No, I'm up here near Knoxville.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I rode through there all the
I mean,
time.
I got family, in Memphis.
Yep. What about West Memphis? You ain't got nobody
I'm
out
not.
there.
I'm not sure. I know
Yeah.
Memphis, Arkansas.
Yeah, it's right there.
What
Mississippi.
what part of Arkansas are you from, or
West
general
Memphis.
area?
West Memphis.
West
West
Memphis.
Memphis.
Okay.
Oh, so he's
Yeah,
right
Okay.
West
close.
Memphis.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
right
not
there
your
on the bridge.
business. I see you down there.
Look,
Not your
all this
business
not
is
talking
up
about
in
we
here.
Southern
Not
ghetto.
your
Ooh,
business is on
yeah.
my ass too. See, sometimes you got to get to know some people before they let you in, and I
Well,
get it.
that's the way it is. You kind of
Yeah.
you kind of slide in here and kind of observe a few
Oh, he
things,
did.
and
Hey, Tammy, he did. Well, look at but True came in here, didn't he? All proper dough at first when he got in here. Then he pulled his little coat off.
Nah. It ain't nothing like that. Nah, for real.
I'm messing
I mean,
with you. You've been picking. You've
you know
been
what I'm
real
saying?
sick. Now we want to see what you look like. You done talked a lot of shit up here. I want to see what you look like.
Man, you just go to the page, man. You'll see me every day,
Let me
now and
see. I'm
day,
gonna
man.
see it
Y'all know
now.
what it is, man.
Yeah,
I
let me
ain't
see
finna
what you
get
look
on
like.
here
Look, I'm gonna do like. Look, I'm
I
gonna do
ain't
like
no,
the YouTube
I'm a,
stars do. Let me do that.
I ain't no looker, but I'm a looker, man. You
Let
understand
me
what I'm
see.
saying? Shoot,
Oh, look at
and
Riri.
I know you looking good though. You don't put
Thank
your
you.
whole you don't put a corset on and some more
And of
thing.
course, that is like a
You
little
got
knit sweater. Cut it
you
out.
got some shoulder pads, some invisible shoulder pads on. You
This
looking
is the
good
way
out here.
it's poofy at the
I
sleeve.
like
Look,
that.
don't
I like that.
start.
It's looking good. It's looking good. You got some art in the
Look,
background.
we bringing some
Some more
'80s
thing.
back. Oh yeah, I got that.
Yeah, you got
Um,
that Basquiat in the back. What they know about that Basquiat? She got
boy,
that.
you know there's
Look,
something wrong with you.
you sell
You
jewelry
can get it.
too.
You get a check. No, I don't sell no jewelry.
You should. Shoot, they'll
Why?
buy it
How I
from.
get it?
They'll buy it from you.
Why would they
Shoot.
buy
TZ's asleep. TZ done gone. She fell over.
it? Child.
She's asleep at the wheel.
Oh, they
No,
cussing in
I'm
the
awake. I'm
background.
just being talked to, and I'm
I'm
not
just
wanting to
What's wrong?
echo.
Y'all fussing?
I'm
Y'all
just
having a
TCB.
fooling
love
with you.
quarrel?
TCB, where you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Hell yeah, I know them Tennessee white women when I heard 'em.
East Tennessee.
She's not white. She's
Who
black.
ain't white?
TZ is black.
No,
There's her emoji. Look at her
I'm
emoji
actually
up on the
black.
screen. You know
I
you
don't
pay
see
attention to
no
nothing.
emoji. I
I'm
got.
a
Her
token.
picture is
Yeah.
on in the chat.
I'm the token white girl on this
I
panel.
don't even see your
You
name
the
up in here.
token white girl.
On this panel.
TCB, if you black, let me just What month are we in? What type of
Oh
month
Lord,
is
now he gotta have verification.
it?
What?
This boy is something else. I ain't lying.
What month is what month is it in? You
What do
in
you mean? What
Nashville?
month
You
we
in
in?
Tennessee? What
She
month
right up the
we in?
street, right up the street from me.
What month is it?
It's Black History Month, and it's also Women's Month.
Okay, I hear it.
Amen.
I hear it now because you started talking
It's
loud.
Black History Month, and it's also Women's
She
Month.
gotta talk loud when she doing
And it's
the
and
hair.
it no 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 don't take it that way. But this
Truth be told,
I thought you would have answered
okay.
this the shortest month ever.
Truth be
It's
told,
the shortest month in the year that they try to give
yes it is.
black history off to.
Why?
You said she said why?
And
I
truth be
don't know.
told,
I wish I could know.
Oh,
you won't see you nowhere.
Black History is actually every day. You learn it. You can learn it every
Put in
day, not just that
yeah.
one short month.
Put in what, baby?
Hey, do you know a black man invented the super soakers? You remember them super soaker guns?
I
How
saw
many
that
Black.
videos you
story.
got?
I saw that story.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it you?
it's pretty
70
amazing.
subscribers. Is that you?
Yes.
12 videos?
Yep. He
You
also
might be on you on
invented
my
the Nerf
backup
gun.
page. Put in
Or
truth be
Okay.
told allegedly.
Alleged. Damn, I
Yeah,
don't
put
know.
in allegedly behind that. Then you'll see me. It's a video on there. I send it to you in a link
No, I got it.
so you can
No,
pull it
you
up. It's
didn't wait
all
to
good.
sleep
It
time
ain't no
waiting for
big
you.
deal. Oh, for real? I know how to wake you up.
Oh,
Uh,
Did you
pardon
know a
me.
black doctor came up with the idea for blood transfusions?
Charles Drew.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that.
yeah, what is it?
What about the stoplight?
Do you know he died because he couldn't get a blood transfusion?
It's crazy.
What
That's
I
how it
see?
goes. I'm pretty sure that's what they did to him.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
listen, I know things.
What you know? Who done it?
Ask
you
me.
know, you know something.
I know a little bit about a lot of things. My
All right.
mind is a vast wasteland.
That's a good
All
answer.
right. A little bit
I know
about
a
a
little
lot
bit
of
of this
things.
and a
I
little
know a
bit
little
of
bit of
that.
that. Oh, yeah.
I give you that. I give you that. I
Somebody
give
said
that.
man invented brass too. Okay, Pisces.
Uh-huh. Yes.
There's a ghost behind me. Ain't no ghost behind me. Don't start that foolishness now.
They trying to get you.
Ain't nothing. I don't believe in that hocus
Oh, for
pocus.
heaven. No, none of that.
I don't see it.
Put in truth be told allegedly all
I
together,
just
man. I'll
did and
send
it
it to
won't
you.
even
I'll send you the link. It's cool. I'm gonna send it to you in a
all
private chat.
capital
Don't you
letters.
got a private chat? I just send it to you in a private chat, so you get it.
Allegedly. Damn, what is this? Something strange going on.
Let's
Like and
see.
subscribe. We working over here. Truth.
Yeah, that's it.
So,
That's me.
who is
That's
this?
me.
This crazy ass
That's me.
black man here.
That's me right there. That's me. That's all you
And,
need.
got a socks hat on.
Yeah,
Let
Chicago
me see.
Jump.
Does he talk like he got some damn sense in his video?
That ain't nothing but the intro. My intro. I make intros too.
Well, I don't want to see if you're talking.
Oh, well you can go to the. I
You're
got
not
the video.
talking.
I'll send you the video of me talking. How about that?
Have two
It's no big deal.
chains.
Like we in this thing, so
Two
it ain't no big deal.
chains. Hmm. I see somebody live talking about summer.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I thought you was gonna be
Who done
talking.
it? Who done it? Go on, let them know what's
What
going
is
on.
it? What is it, darling? What you need to know?
So is this
I
you
don't
right
know.
here
We
with the
trying.
hat, the black hat on? This you?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Crazy.
That's me. You know what I'm saying? I got the.
Cool
I send
dude.
you the video of me on there. All that. Anything you need, we got it for you, man. We got it for you.
Where's your girlfriend? You kind of favor that rapper.
Oh no! Here you go. Now you trying to put me on Snoop?
Unsnip
They trying.
yourself.
They
Wait a
trying to
minute.
make me
You
Snoop,
know
man.
who I'm talking
You see
about.
what I'm saying? You
I
see
mean,
how
you
they
know
go
what rapper
down,
I'm talking
man?
about. He's an old school rapper. I can't think of his name, but you know
Oh,
what I'm talking
ain't
about.
no.
Huh?
That's Snoop. Snoop, a
No,
old
not
school
Snoop. Not
rapper.
Snoop. No, no, no,
See,
no, no.
there you go,
No,
man.
not Snoop. The
Snoop
other
starting to
dude.
look like his uncle out here. He's starting to
He
look
might
like
have
his
been with
uncle.
New York rappers. New
Nah,
York
man.
rappers.
Ain't, don't nobody know nothing about that. Folk just be trying to put folk
Yes,
with
they do.
folk,
Ain't nobody.
and folk
But you do
ain't
kind of
folk.
favor him a little bit. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking
No,
about.
no, we
With
don't
the
know.
one with the clock around his neck. But stop out of
Nah,
bullshit.
Flavor Flav. There you go. You
Not
know who
Flavor
you.
Flav, the
That,
other one. Stop all that. You know damn well you don't like no damn Flavor Flav.
that what you said with the clock around.
I
Ain't no
said he
other.
ran with him with the clock around his neck.
Oh, you calling me his? You calling me the other dude from the group? Dang,
Didn't he have a
dang, that's
partner?
wild.
Did he not have a partner?
Dang, that's wild.
Did
That
he not
dude
have a partner?
started the group. He ain't had no partner. He
You
was.
know what I'm trying to say. I can't think of his name to say his name.
You know who you look like.
Damn, I'm old.
You know who you look like.
Nobody. My mama's child. That's color thing.
Nobody, baby. Yeah, you look like we need to play you some Keith Sweat. Some of that nobody. Yeah. See, you sitting up in there on that Valentine's Day with all that stuff on. You shouldn't have no clothes.
Oh wow.
You shouldn't have no clothes on at this point in time if the right
Oh,
Valentine's.
so I should be naked on my live?
Oh yeah, not on your live. You shouldn't have been on it. If it was on the live, it should have been nothing but audio. Cause it don't make no sense. You sitting up in here, no, shoot.
So TZ, how you doing? What's up? What's the buzz? Tell me what's
Yeah, bitch me
happening.
rolling, damn it. Your ass is messy.
I'm good. Trying to
Messy ass
listen to
black
this
man. That's
dude's
what you
game.
is. I'm through
I
with
hear
you.
you.
Say what, TZ? What is going on in your household? I heard people say, look, oh, not you up to my boy. Stop it.
Boy, stop it.
Y'all killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith Sweat in the house. He been in here all night. Nobody, baby.
He's a smooth
Hey,
operator.
Why did this Negro ever made it my life? I want to say, damn it, you R. Kelly cousin shit.
Hey, TCB, don't let. Hey, look, man. You know what I'm saying? It's me and you at the bottom. It's me and you at the bottom right now. Don't let them.
Keep swinging wine right out across the river. No, your ass can't walk across water. Come on, baby, you can do it.
TCB, don't let them get us like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what
come
it
on,
is.
baby,
TCB.
walk across that water. You know you can do it.
You know you can. I seen you do
You
it.
hear 'em, you see what they trying to do, TCB?
You doing
They
it now,
tryna-
baby.
They trying to segregate us, TCB. Don't let them do
Lord.
that.
You got somebody
I'm
telling
hearing
somebody
it.
that though.
Yeah, man.
TZ ain't never been segregated in this room.
Well,
What
they
you
trying
talking
to
about?
segregate.
Somebody
They
tell
trying to
somebody that.
segregate me from TCB. I see what's
Baby.
going on.
Baby, you can do it. Come on, cross that water.
No.
See, you see what they doing, TCB? Don't let them do that,
Oh my
TCB.
God.
Look,
Ooh,
come on, baby, you can do it.
I know. Just keep your eyes on me.
TCB, don't look. You know what I'm saying?
Girl,
Look, we
you
go-
my girl. What you say? You can do
I
it.
know.
You right.
You can do it.
That's how
Hey,
folks get
TCB.
hoodwinked and bamboozled. Listen to their careers.
TCB, we could walk across the water. Don't listen to them.
They ain't gonna see you. Wait a minute. Come on, let's go around back. Come on, you open. You watch while I open the door.
Truth, what you don't know is
Hey, Truth.
this. You don't know that I'm Queen's rodeo. I'm a rodeo clown for her.
Well, I know you could ride on something. Look, let me just tell you this. What?
Nah, that's not
What?
you know,
Hold
you
on, no.
can do
It ain't even a bad way. All I'm saying.
here.
I done jumped in the
No,
barrel.
no. Oh shit!
What you just say?
You come
I
see me
shoot
in
you
the
up.
barrel.
You gotta be respectful.
Shoot you up out that barrel. I know. Look, in order to get her up out that barrel, she gonna follow that red for anything red.
He might stop me.
Anything red.
When I see
Everything I track is crazy.
when I see the bull coming, I jump out the barrel.
You ever been to a rodeo before? Who done
Of
it?
course I have. What you talking about?
Yeah, Keith Sweat getting twisted. Ain't that the
You
truth?
gotta check them down in Texas. They got some good ones down
I
there.
used to live in Dallas.
Beverly, go to bed.
Oh, so you already know.
I've been a Texas girl. I've been all over the place.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
I know Alanis.
TCB was about to say something. She had a question for me. Let's hear what it is. I just want to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know nothing else. I apologize.
No problem. No problem.
Damn. Damn, I ain't got married. I'm married now.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I told you go to for the color purple.
Everybody, Anya got married. Her husband on the live with him.
That me, Master.
Now you know what? I'm gonna put you on here.
Don't put me on. I'ma leave before you put me out.
Like R. Kelly, don't put me out. Don't put me out.
There you go. Don't keep relating me to no damn R. Kelly, man. For real.
I didn't say you were R. Kelly.
I'm just saying, man. I don't want no. See, I put the music. The music I put behind you is number beautiful things. It's number beautiful things. Then you put R. Kelly behind me.
Look, don't pee on me, Robert.
Oh man, here we go. See, there we go.
Jump off.
TCB. You see what we got? You see what we got to deal
Who
with?
done it? You know me, I don't like odors.
I know you do.
This what we got to deal with, TCB.
What is blowed up in
Smell
here?
like urines.
No.
TCB, we ain't going for that. We
Like-
can't go for that, man.
Pat LaBelle, you know Pat LaBelle when she get in the concert, she like to flap her wings.
Yeah, get
Calling me TCB?
Is it
Okay, I'm sorry.
TCB or what is it?
TZ. Z is in zoo.
TCB. I'm gonna call you
TZ.
TCB.
My
I'm gonna
God.
call you TCB, man. They got this thing down there in Little Rock, man. They make it the ice cream.
TCB.
TCB. Okay, TZB. Okay. But can I call you TCB? Because I just want that.
No, call her by she name.
Dang.
She went to the trouble to
We
get
ain't
You
that
don't want
name.
to chopping up all that damn truth be told allegedly. Not look,
No.
you don't put that up there in the damn username.
my name is-
Look, it's just
TZB.
hard. It's just hard out here to be the truth.
Can I
man.
ask you what your first name is, sir?
They call me Reginald, man, aka Reggie, man.
Reggie.
You know what I'm saying?
AKA
At
Reggie.
first he talked like he was a young person. Now I don't know who I'm talking to up here.
The same person. It was the same thing.
Well, one minute you started off real mild mannered, then you came out.
I'm still mild mannered, but
came
at the
out
same.
gangster, throwing up signs and shit. I don't know who the hell's up here in this damn box.
Nah. We ain't.
We got a crap, a blood, a G, a vice lord. What we got?
You see how they doing this TCB? TCB. You see how they doing this TCB? TCB. TZ. See that? That's because they didn't understand me when I was saying TCB.
Ain't no
It sounded like
us. I'm not throwing up no
They
signs.
didn't know. Look, they didn't know that everyday shenanigans a gangster. Oh, shut up.
oh shoot.
Shut up.
Oh shoot. We don't want to. She already got the red on.
Oh.
She already got the red on, man. Watch
Her
out, man.
Valentine outfit.
Yeah, that's my Valentine.
Oh shoot.
Funny.
She's the
funny
lady in
Valentine.
red tonight.
And see who came.
Lady in red.
See who
Yeah.
came over here on Valentine's for you.
Yeah, innocent I can look.
So sweeten up for the queen then.
So
Look, this is how you look after you done drunk some liquid crack.
let me see your innocent look again. Show it one more time. One more time. That John do look good though. I like when you pop your eyes out there. Like do that. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's gonna
the
be the
queen
thumb.
look.
That's the thumbnail for the next video, right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She in the game.
Look, he ain't seen Queen with all them different hairstyles. I miss y'all over every time I come live, though.
Yeah. Never
Where you
know.
get those? Where you get those? Stand up on them one time.
No, baby, it's in my business.
Oh shoot. Oh shucky ducky now. Hey, TZB. Now the question that you wanted to ask. Who just hold on? Who was that?
TZ, I know you did not just.
That
do
was not me. That was a.
I said, TZ, did you just burp?
That was a dude that burped like that, man. Cause that don't sound right.
I ain't drunk and I didn't come in here.
That sound like a 350. A 350 motor.
I was laughing.
Oh, okay, so who burped? Who's,
I was laughing.
who just snorted a line and burped?
Must be some good stuff.
I'm about to
That come out your ass or your mouth?
a line.
Now that's not.
No.
I'm just making sure.
Now you acting
TCB.
undignified
Cigarettes. I
up
don't
here.
do nothing else.
There's
I
some
know I gotta
ladies.
get back.
Well,
There's
this is
some
what black
ladies.
folks tell you is how to put your damn shoes on and get your coat.
No, we passed Valentine's Day, so now I got to.
No.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be showing out up here.
Now y'all know I ain't do that.
Somebody had a question. What was it?
TZB.
Somebody said, ladies, take your makeup off. He's another fake one. Ooh, that's not nice. Now that's not.
Oh.
Was it
Wow.
for me asking truth?
Nah, they was talking to you.
Well, I'm approaching hour number 3. I'm ready to go finish
My
watching
question was,
Dexter.
have you
Dexter,
ever
New
loved
Blood.
someone so much that you hated them?
There you go.
Okay.
Who's the question for, T? Huh?
T, are you having a stroke?
For truth.
What the?
Actually,
Hold
for
on.
all three of y'all. Have y'all
Who?
ever loved
Who's?
someone to the point that you hated them?
Oh, oh.
Is your mama from the South? Don't come in here with that racist shit. You're in the wrong playhouse, baby.
Yes, I have. I have. Love turned to hate.
Yes, I can say I care for somebody and turn to hate. Yes.
I'm just gonna say I defined
Yeah.
what love and hate was, so I'm pretty sure like everybody
Have
has.
you, Truth?
Where it's turned into hate,
Good night, D.
I didn't love them that much. Where it turned into hate, but then again, like I told y'all before, like love is hate. They're like the same. They're in the
Not to
same.
me. Not to me. I,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see that very differently from how you see it. Love is one thing and hate is another.
I don't know
You can
where you get
easily
it from.
move
I don't
from
know.
love to hate. You can move from one to the
See,
other,
I don't
but
think it's the same thing either.
because I know when I'm feeling love is very different from how I feel when I'm feeling hate.
It's a different feeling, but the way that it's defined is
Good
basically
night,
the
all of you.
same
Thanks for
thing.
joining us.
One is a strong feeling of enjoyment or pleasure from another person, but hate would be a strong feeling of displeasure with another. Two different things.
Yeah. Okay.
Both strong feelings, but
Who is
That's
that
you
that burped?
burping.
Who is that that
That
burped
was
again?
that's you.
Who?
You.
Man, I promise I don't even burp like that. Real talk. Like that wasn't me, but it don't matter. But I mean it doesn't matter about burping, but who done it?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
like
right. I don't want y'all burping on the live. Come on, you guys.
that is definitely TCB doing that. Like I'm gonna
Well, she
have
might
to.
be asleep. Teasy, you want to take it down, baby? You sleepy? Because you ain't saying nothing.
Nah, that definitely was my. I ain't burped on this whole live, so why
I'm
would
See?
I burp
smoking a
now?
cigarette.
Well,
okay.
tell us, honey, you're live.
Yeah, I'm talking. Are y'all not hearing me?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you ain't said nothing.
You just
You're
being
not
quiet.
talking. You're not
Uh
responding.
oh. Can y'all hear me?
Well,
Yes.
let's do this because I'm going into hour 3. I'm going to cut it short so I can go ahead and watch
Oh, I was
Dexter.
just listening to
Watching my
Truth and
Dexter.
Who Done It talk.
What will be the deal breaker for you to dismantle the relationship? Who done it? Go first.
The deal breaker is when I've reached a point where I realize that I have nothing left to give
No,
and I'm
What the deal breaker means?
deal
What
oh the
they've
deal
done
breaker for love. Deal breaker.
in the relationship. Yes. What is the
Lie
deal breaker that'll make you get on out?
lie to me.
Okay. TZ.
For me, it was the abuse.
If you're abused, TZ, are you with me, honey?
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Did you drop your
Yeah,
cigarette?
yeah. The deal
I'm about
breaker,
to,
what
about to
made
fall
me
asleep.
just stop loving someone was being abused.
Okay, I'm saying to leave the relationship, being abused will be your reason to get out.
I think
What's going
yeah,
on,
I have
honey?
fought my hardest in a relationship, and then when it got to being abusive, I had to dip out
Okay, so I'm just
because
saying,
love
is that
wasn't
your
helping
deal?
my relationship.
I'm
It
saying, is
wasn't
that your
keeping
deal
me from
breaker,
being
baby?
hit.
Is that your deal breaker, T?
Yes. If you don't love me, there's no use of you being with me.
Truth. Your deal breaker is what?
There is no deal breaker. It's just more so if I want to continue with them. There's no way for you to say lies, because every man has lied to you.
Honey, I can say if you lie to me and I find out you lied to me, that's me. That's how I
You
feel.
don't
You,
think your
you
man
can't
has lied to you?
you can't tell me how to
I
feel.
guess she's
Nah,
saying
I didn't tell you. I'm
having
not telling
knowledge.
you how
We're
to
not
feel.
gonna do hypothetical because that don't count what I don't know. We're talking about in the moment, what you see, what you're hearing. Come on now.
A deal breaker is when I'm first. Is this first meeting a woman or is this after I'm with them? If I'm
You know
first,
what? It's been nice, y'all. I'm here to go, and I'm getting trying to get that change.
Hear
Okay.
you. Yeah,
I'm almost at 3 hours, you guys. Come on now.
I know you are.
I asked, what would be a deal breaker for you to end the relationship?
oh, I didn't know. I thought you was about to end the live because yeah,
I
that's
am
what
because
you
I'm getting
said.
frustrated. I keep talking to everybody,
Yeah,
nobody's
I don't
answering.
want to make. I don't want to make you frustrated from my truth.
I'm already frustrated. So I'm
Yeah,
asking.
yeah.
I've
I
been
don't
I've been
want
there
you to get
already.
frustrated and stuff.
I'm just asking a question.
I'm
What
like,
would be
cause
a deal
you had brought
breaker for
this. You had brought like a whole dramatic thing where you was about to end the live and stuff. So I ain't want to like make you frustrated anymore. That wasn't my thing that I was trying to do. I was just trying to tell you when I get frustrated. And then I was saying who done it. Every man that you with has lied to you before, so you gotta go into detail. My thing is,
but if she didn't have no knowledge, truth. We're talking about having knowledge of something at that time. At that time that I have knowledge
oh, okay, gotcha,
thereof. Come
gotcha.
on now, don't do this.
Thank you. Yeah. It's not a it's no need for a whole big discussion about it. It's just what's your deal breaker?
That's all I asked. Why
Yeah.
are we going around in circles about this?
Yeah.
No, that's you. I was just trying to
No,
bring you back
you
to the
ain't never
forefront.
answered. I've been talking to this for 3 minutes.
That'll tell you how beautiful you is. But anyway, my thing is with the whole like
Oh,
what it is, and what it ain't gonna be. It's just I don't like a whole lot of drama, man. That's just it. The
like
drama
what
will
you
be.
like what you giving us in this damn chat. Cause there's a whole lot of drama right here.
Um,
But you like it, so it's different with you. I don't
No,
like the
Queen
drama.
don't. No, she don't.
Yeah,
you
you
can't
do.
You
tell.
You
ain't
like
look.
it.
You
You
ain't
like
watched
that
me long
drama.
enough. You ain't watched me long
Man,
enough. No, I don't.
I'm about to go to tomorrow and the next week and watch
Yeah, and
your
you first
live.
thing gonna say is, "I will not be hitting the live stream again."
Yeah.
Why would I say that if you
No, that's
kicking
what
it?
you gonna think. You ain't gonna get the chance to say it. You just gonna
Nah.
think it to yourself.
Why would I think that? Cause I know I don't see you as that. My first time
I
looking
get
at you,
jiggy.
you get jiggy. What the heck? But no, it ain't against you. Who done it? But I know damn well people done lied to you and
Right,
you just
Brittany.
didn't
Don't
want
bring
to
Listen,
out
believe it or
Beverly.
whatever.
truth, you have a way of trying to mansplain that
Yeah.
I'm already
Oh
there.
shoot! Hold on.
You
Hold.
mansplaining, and
Educated side. You know they've been in there. They've been in that chat talking junk about him. He ain't seen
I
nothing.
know, I know, I've
Who
seen it.
about me?
We'll go back and watch the
I
chat.
saw
You'll be like,
all of
I
it.
ain't
I
said
saw
nothing
all
about
of it.
this.
I seen it.
He educated. He educated all
Yeah.
right.
So it's not that I don't know that I'm saying I've not been lied to. I know for a fact that people lie, and in relationships people lie. But if you're in a relationship with me and you lie and I find out about it, that's my deal breaker.
Okay. Okay.
So once again, like I said, that made no sense. You just said somebody lied, but you know you have been in a situation where somebody lied, but you didn't find out about it, but you know it
No, I
right
mean
now.
as
You
well.
know everybody lies. If you
You like
know,
to have the last word, and I'm trying to tell you something, and you refuse to hear me. I'm not naive. I'm sure I have been lied to. Thank you. Good God. Oh, that was a little tiresome, wasn't it?
Just a little.
Thank you.
Now, would you like to come over and have coffee?
I would. I'd like to come over and have a drink to tell you the truth. Please fill up the jug.
You know, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
Is
we're gonna,
a day with a fan.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, that'd be grand. I'd love it. I'd love it. There are a few people in this chat that always have good. They have make good remarks, good observations. Always tracking with you. that was so damn tiresome. I'm so glad you did that. He
Look,
just
she
he
said,
one
I
of those
thought
last.
you would do that an hour ago. Well,
Yeah,
everybody loves to act like
yeah,
they know the queen.
yeah.
I think a lot of times I'm very forgiving,
Yes,
quite frankly.
you were very patient with him, but I finally lost my patience. Like, don't ever try to talk down to me.
Hmm.
And
Well, see, but I've learned that it's a time and place for everything.
yeah, yeah. And really, he came in so nice and smooth, and I was really digging him. But
Hmm.
the longer he was here, the more he talked, the more he was trying to take over, and I'm like, oh God, you're boring me to death now. So anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get kind of irate there, but I'd had
Look,
enough.
and B said he went from Rico Suave to rude. That was, yeah, he was rude.
He was,
And that's not the way you conduct yourself on someone's panel.
yeah,
And that's what people don't seem to understand. You're a guest. That's why it's called the word
that's
guest.
right, right,
You cannot let people disrupt the chat and disrupt the
yeah.
panel.
Just coming in
And
here
I
to,
think I was more than gracious.
oh, you were extremely gracious,
Yes,
and
I
I
was.
apologize
Because when it
for,
starts getting to the,
yeah,
the nasty mouth talk and all that, everybody's not going to be receptive. I can cut up with people because you all are used to me. But
right,
when a man is doing it, it's not as receptive because they don't know him. We don't know him.
right, and he doesn't know
Because
us.
it's not like we don't know each other that well, but you understand we're building a rapport with each
We
other here.
right,
So
we
I don't want
understand.
anyone to feel disrespected
Right,
in the chat on the panel.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry, I kind of went off there a little bit. I
I'm
just
not
kind of,
worried about it. Hey,
well,
big girl, look,
my
after this
patience.
weekend, last weekend, ain't nothing keeping Queen down.
Down, yeah. It's all
Hey,
uphill.
look, can't you see?
Uh-huh. I see that blonde. Listen, that
Girl,
looks great on
say
you.
something. My mother, who's a little lighter skinned than I was, because I'm more brown and she was a little lighter skinned. She loved blonde hair. Well, I think
Mm-hmm.
back to growing up as a child, she dyed her hair, bleached her hair. What black
Uh-huh.
people did back in
Yeah.
the day, bleached her hair. She loved blonde. And as
Yeah.
the years went by, she got older. All her wigs, blonde,
Uh-huh. Well,
like
look.
blonde hair. And I was leery about this platinum because I had tried on one that's similar to the shorter one I wore that's got the wave in it. It was a
Mm-hmm.
platinum one like that. But when I tried it on, I didn't like it. I was like, ooh, that's too bright.
Yeah.
So when I put this one on tonight and I looked and I didn't have no choice because I'd already paid for it, I thought, baby, we're going to roll with it.
Yeah. Listen, that's so beautiful with your skin tone. It's
Thank you. I
really,
appreciate
it's,
that.
that's a great look for you. That's my favorite one that you've worn. So,
Thank you. Listen to Kenny talking about my head was already hurt. He made it hurt worse. Thank you, truth be told, allegedly. No love lost. I love this channel. I enjoy it. Look at him in the chat talking about he love it. Boy, we ain't stunting you.
yeah.
I'm getting ready to get my butt out for here. I gotta go get me some rest. But hey, do you watch any true crime, anything like that?
True crime. Today.
Oh, not even true crime, but like Dexter. That's not true crime.
You're talking about TV stuff. Yeah, I do.
I'm watching on Showtime right now. I'm on episode, I think, 7. Oh, I love Dexter. I've always
Dexter.
Loved Dexter. Oh,
yeah.
Yes, it's Dexter New Blood. It's older. Honey,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you so much. Okay, Brittany says, I like the short, wavy, dark one too. Okay. Yeah, the other one is a darker blonde that's got the wave to it.
Wait, I like that one too.
That one, yeah.
Well, you haven't worn any that I don't like.
I got the one that's a little longer that's curly. Mm-hmm. Then the other one is a shorter one with a loose wave that's a darker blonde. Then I've got the long black one. Yeah. And then I've got Sugar Mama that I just bought with the bangs and the long.
Mm-hmm, the
She's
red.
too much to deal with. That thing is tangled up. And I said, Lord, if you go buy a sawmill and anything, your damn hair get cut off. Luckily, they attached to my damn scalp. They just pull it right off. Because imagine if that was hair weave long and that hair get hung into something.
Yeah.
Pull your whole damn scalp off.
Yeah, you could get hurt.
No, look. Years ago, they showed a girl on a bumper car. Her hair got hung into something, which I don't know to this day how her hair got hung up. But she was on a bumper car and her hair got hung. You could just see. It's like, oh my God, oh my God, it's horrible.
Oh, goodness.
It's horrible. And I was thinking, why would you not put your hair up? But she probably didn't think about it.
Didn't think about it. She wouldn't do it again.
But when you think about the bumper cars, what is it for your hair to get caught up in? You're inside of the car.
That's a tough one. I was trying to visualize that, and I
Look at
couldn't.
Divine talking about I love Perry Mason. What?
Mhm.
Oh, thank you all so much for the compliment. You know we have a good time when we get together.
Yes, we do. We do.
Thank
All
you
us
for the
girls.
mod, huh?
All us girls.
But that Dexter's good because I was watching it earlier today, and I was just like, it's done got good. I'm on episode 7. It's got 10 episodes. It's really good.
Okay, well, I need to check it out.
Yeah,
It
so
seems
Showtime.
like
You gotta
you're
have
not
Showtime.
talking about Dexter, the serial killer.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Yeah, I've seen several episodes.
He left, faked his death. He's now upstate New York, and he's got a new life.
Oh, is he at it again though, killing people?
Well, I can't tell you that because
okay. Don't want to spoil it. Okay.
What happened?
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that.
It's the new Dexter, honey. It's the Dexter New Blood is what it's called.
Okay. All right. New Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a long watch list.
Damn, Adelice, how far we gonna go back?
If you like a good murder mystery with humor in it, I watched one night before last called Knives Out. Knives Out. Daniel Craig is in it. If you can handle him with a Southern accent, I was like, that's going to put me off.
Foreign actor.
After a while, yeah, he's one of James Bond.
There are a lot of foreign actors who've done American film. And they've pulled it off pretty well.
Yeah, well, he's James Bond and has played James Bond most recently, and so I had that image.
He's got the blonde hair.
Yeah, and those sparkling blue eyes. Yeah.
Good night, Barb.
Yeah. So
what, Beverly? One more thing. Oh, Molly says red is your color. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining me. So there's a spinoff. My daughter's going to flip. She's a Dexter fanatic. Yeah, you can go to Showtime. You got to have Showtime. For those of you who do not have Showtime at the moment, if you want to sign up for Showtime, it is cheaper through Roku only. It is $3.99 a month for 3 months. It will automatically debit your credit card, debit card, Cash App card, whatever. After 3 months, you will then be billed $10.99 a month for Showtime. If you go through the Showtime app, it'll be automatically $10.99. Go through Roku, Showtime, and get the deal for $3.99 a month for 3 months. You can't beat. It's $4 a month for 3 months.
That sounds like a really good deal. Good night, Teasy.
Good night, baby. Thank you so much.
Well, it's been an enjoyable night. It's been an interesting night.
Honey, look, I'm trying to figure out why my lives go so damn long lately. 4 hours. You know, I know. 4 hours.
Yeah,
I thought you were supposed to be reaching out to me, ma'am.
Listen, you got to give me that again.
You act like you want to put the damn phone number on the damn line. Jesus.
555 555.
4.
Call me anytime.
A rap song. 4.
Yeah. Look, I looked you up on
IG.
Mm-hmm. And do you know how many there are?
It ain't no lot of them because it can't be but one big sexy 71 now.
I know, but there's no like underscore or dash or anything in that, because when I actually left a message the other day.
It's dots.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's going to be dots.
Okay, that's what I was missing then, because I even left a message.
Well, I got 9 things. You might be in here. Hold on a minute. Let me see.
Okay.
I don't see you.
There's a reason for that. I'm not there.
I said I got 2. Hold on.
Yeah. You know the river in the Holy Land?
Who is this?
Look for Jordan. Look, tell me where the dots
It
are.
is dangerous. I'm going to get off all this shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
It's lowercase, big, then dot, then sexy, dot, then 71.
That's what I was missing.
You'll see it'll be my profile that's on here. It's the same profile with the dark hair and the yellow top.
Okay. Big dot sexy dot 71. That's it. All right. Okay. I'm fixing to find you. Oh gosh.
I ain't been posting on there in months. So
Yeah.
I really is only using it for people to contact me, for stories. Because
Gotcha.
I don't post anything often anymore. So I didn't feel, the need not to be rude to people. I just didn't have no need of people following me on that because I'm not posting anything on that. It's
Gotcha.
more or less for business for the channel.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds
Rack.
good.
Thank you so much, honey. Beverly said, run me down worse than getting hit. Jesus, Beverly, what? That don't sound good. Beth, you're funny to about just like a man doesn't listen.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh Lord. Yeah,
Give
let
me
me
a
see. Let me see if somebody responded to my long-winded ass Dear John letter.
Oh, I see you now.
Oh, so you've been on the okay, motherfucker. Okay.
It says this account is private.
Yes. So you have to send a request
Okay.
to follow.
Follow. All right.
Mhm.
Requested.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it in. I'm checking now. Wow. Send you a message of whatever you're going through, and then you see that a person has responded and you don't even read what they sent you. Okay. All right.
Okay. Trouble again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I've requested, and now what do you have to give permission to?
I have to I gotta go in here and look. Hold on.
Jordan.
Hold on, baby. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even see how to get in the damn thing. See, I'm sick of this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm about as crazy about tech as you are.
Ugh, I just don't like fumbling with a bunch of stuff. I don't know
I,
why it won't let me go in. Settings.
yeah, I'm about to back out of Facebook too.
So
All I ever see is,
account center.
people's dogs and babies.
You're crazy. I can't fool with you.
Hmm.
I don't see. For some reason, it's ain't nothing coming up to where I can get the request. I don't see.
Oh wait, I think I did do
I don't see nothing.
noisemaker.
That's you.
Yeah,
Well,
noisemaker 2. I think is what I did.
I'm probably better off just. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
How to get in there. This is crazy. Um, Let me go back to home. That's where I had to go to the thing. Okay.
yeah, I was just pulling all this up, working my way in, and 3 people jumped on that knew me. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm not doing this to talk to y'all.
Who is this? See, people be sending stuff. I don't know who this is. Somebody selling jewelry.
Mm.
Said, please send them a DM saying collab. I can't say I'm collabing with somebody. I don't even know who the hell you are.
Yeah.
And then
Good
you
night,
ain't got
Brittany.
your
We'll see
business.
you. See you later.
You know,
Enjoy your cupcake.
private. 50 followers, 0 posts. Nah, you got me being home, girl. I don't see nothing from you.
Well, you don't. I can't message you until
Well, wait a minute. Let me go back. Hold on.
you
I gotta
approve.
open it up, I think, to see. It don't show nothing. There's nothing here. It says no hidden requests. I don't see nothing.
It on mine. It says requested. I
I
hit
see I have one, but when I hit it,
nothing comes up.
uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Do you have the right person?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your profile picture. Big.sexy.71. It's you.
What is she talking?
Everyday shenanigans. It says.
Mm.
Alanis is saying, just call one another.
You can't. How you gonna call somebody without them having the number? Come on now, y'all. You can't call somebody if you don't have the telephone number. You think we're gonna put our numbers up here on the live?
Mm,
This is strange. I don't see nothing.
maybe it's taken a while to go
It
through.
shouldn't. As soon as you put it through, it should have went through.
Yeah.
Are you sure you got
I'm
it right?
I'm following you. I'm
Are you?
reading.
Do you see me in the
I
same profile that's right here? Like my picture here. It's got the dark hair and the yellow top.
yes, yeah, I'm looking right at it. I've got your name
Something's
right.
wrong.
You've got 264 posts. Says healthcare professional, but destined for stardom and
Yeah,
rising
that's me.
YouTuber. Everyday shenanigans.
Yeah. So I don't understand.
And I hit follow, and so then it popped up requested. So there's something. I think there's something you have to approve.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I went in there where it has see, I don't know what I'm doing. It
Have you
says
got a lot of requests, maybe, and you just can't find
no,
one?
I just went in there.
Okay. Well, I don't
It's
know.
got this is
Mimi,
strange.
what's the correct platform? What are you talking about?
Least interacted with.
IG? Instagram, right? That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Let me see if I got a message through the regular way when you get notifications for stuff.
Yeah.
Because this is strange. I don't see anything.
Because I can't message you until you apparently till
Right,
you.
right, but that's the whole thing. I don't have nothing.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right.
This is weird. You're gonna have to. I don't want to give your name out on the live. See, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Um.
It's very strange because this lady just messaged something. I don't know what to do.
I don't either.
There it is. I hit the wrong thing.
Okay.
I mean, it was another heart or something.
Okay.
Is that you? Yeah, I got you.
You got me now. All right. I'm still waiting for it to show on my phone.
That's weird because I thought it would be where I hit the messages, it was for the heart.
Yeah.
So you get a red dot up there.
Right.
Odd. I never hit that before.
Well, do you have to send me a message first and then?
I already accepted the thing.
Okay. Well, let me see if I need to go back and check and see messages here.
Here, let me send it to you now. I already see you.
Okay.
Silver-haired lady.
Hello. That's me. Oh, Lord. What am I getting here?
311.
Okay. Oh man, I've ended up somewhere where I'm trying to get out of now.
Girl, that's why you know what I tell people. I told I've been talking junk for 2 days. I told folks I'm ready to go back to the landline. I ain't got time for this nonsense.
I hear you. Okay.
I'm with cell phones and this and that. I was trying to put that picture up on my community page with me and T, and the girl at the phone company said, "You don't have your gallery app. You don't have your gallery on your phone." I said, "What?" She said, "That's why you couldn't put the picture on your community page." I said, "You ain't got time for this."
All right, we got it now.
Yeah, I'm tired of fooling with cell phones. I don't want to deal with this junk.
All right. Well, we're connected. Very good. I see you.
We connected it.
We did. We done it.
Who done it?
Well, we done it.
Well,
all right, everybody can relax.
I'm going to go eat a potato chip. I'm scared to eat anything. Do you know I woke up this morning choking?
No, that's a horrible feeling.
Mm-hmm. This is what I was trying to figure out because I did eat late watching TV and went to sleep on that. And usually I can go to sleep sometimes with food on my, but I didn't know if it was because I still had maybe a little mix of wine and the vodka mixed together because, it's acidic.
Yes. Wine. Yeah.
And I can't do anything acidic. I'm even now to the point where I can't even eat chocolate.
No. Oh, that's bad.
Look.
That's real bad.
That's hand in the saw. I said, how do you get to be an older person and can't eat chocolate?
And you need it.
That's what I'm saying. Can't do orange juice, A1 sauce, learn the hard way. So it's been probably a year or so ago. I was eating chocolate and just started gagging, literally.
That sounds like you have like some kind of esophageal, like a hernia. If you start getting acid reflux, girl.
Like that, I know.
Yeah, you have that checked out. Mimi says, "Hey, girl, we're not silver-headed ladies. We are God's blondes."
Okay. So now that scares me because now that means what? I probably need to go get that checked.
You need to have an upper GI where they can check you out. That can be fixed. And, do you have indigestion a lot?
Indigestion? The only time I get indigestion is if, I'm just going to be truthful, if I just eat too much or something.
Yeah.
Like I can't eat food and drink alcohol or soda pop and stuff. Not some people just eat, drink.
Yes.
I can't. I have to either, like alcohol, I can't eat food and drink it during or before or after. I can drink a little, eat a little, but it's going to have to be a very thin mix because the two just don't jive. I've seen people who just guzzle alcohol, drink, and even soda pop's all the same. I just can't do both.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't have that problem, but I have friends who do have indigestion issues.
Yeah, my indigestion is I'm just going to be truthful. The only time I get any type of problem is naturally if you eat too much, you get bloated. Okay, that's common sense. Yeah. But at night, I realize I can't lie down.
Oh, yeah. You have to prop your head up on a pillow or something.
Yes, exactly.
I got you.
I woke up, I was sleeping face down. When I came to, it's like the food was coming up.
Oh, gosh. Oh, you're lucky.
And then it was burning. Literally, it was like something was on fire in my throat. And then that stuff had stuck there to where it wouldn't even pass through.
That's acid reflux there. That acid in your throat was burning you.
Get out of me.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Well, the Lord woke you up that you know.
But I told myself, you know what? Stop all that. Don't eat, drink nothing late nights. Just don't eat nothing late. Period. Because conversation tell you it ain't a good idea to lay down on nothing anyway, even if you didn't have acid reflux, because there's just a chance that stuff's not settled.
Right.
And you're lying flat. You know what I'm saying? And then laying face down, that just come on, it's got common sense. That's not a way to sleep, and you just ate food.
I try not to eat anything after 7:30.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I was drinking water to help push that stuff down and get that taste out my throat.
Yes.
That scared the hell out of me. But what was so weird is I ate chicken wings and okra, fried okra, early Sunday morning. The guy that cooks at the place, he gave me some. I sat, ate that food that morning, went home, sat out, watched TV for a while, went to bed. I had no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was something in that taco salad because I ate a little more of that.
Well, that's
It might have been
spice. You like spicy foods,
yeah, but
don't
it
you?
might have been the chili because I
Yeah.
didn't do tomatoes.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking it might have been the chili, and maybe I still had some leftover wine on my stomach
There you
with
go.
the with the I guess the lemonade or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you do need to get that checked because it's
Thank you, Mimi.
progressive. It gets worse. You don't want it to get worse. It's like that heartburn feeling up in
Yeah, and see
your
that's the
throat.
whole thing. I don't get heartburn or anything like
Uh-huh.
that. The only
That's
thing I
good.
get, only time I feel weird is if I've just eaten too much.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've noticed that acid thing only happens when I've eaten and laid down at night.
Well, yeah, that
That's
when
when
you
it's
got
up.
to prop
Yeah,
up on
I don't get it any
pillows.
other time. It's when I lay down.
Okay, well that's reflux. That's acid reflux.
Mhm.
Waking its little ugly head
I
up.
like dairy. I mean, it's. I've had issues with dairy, sour cream. It works my stomach real bad.
Yeah,
Sour cream, and I love sour cream.
yeah, I do too. I'm somewhat
It's just like
lactose.
all the good stuff I like is just not working to my benefit.
Yeah,
Thank you, Damaris.
yeah.
So I
Thank
think
you.
that's my problem is I don't need to go to sleep
Yeah,
with the food because it's not happening while I'm up.
up and around.
Yeah, you see, I've been
Exactly.
up, and I
Yeah.
felt a little bit bloated from the little Mexican food that I ate.
Right.
I only ate like 2 quesadillas and just salsa and chips, but I got a little bloated because I was drinking that margarita, frozen. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yes.
So I've had no problem, no burning, no nothing. Now, probably had I laid down,
Mm-hmm.
whole other story.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, every now and then, if I have indigestion, I'll drink a Coke real fast, and I
I've
just
heard people say about Coke.
I let one acid eat the other. You know,
Okay.
it destroys it, and
I
it
think
stops.
I just think, and I do need to get a check. I'm not trying to say I don't need to get checked, but I think definitely no eating lying down.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, going lying down. You know, you can be sitting up eating and it's late, and then all of a sudden your body starts feeling sleepy,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh
then
yeah.
you doze on off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You ain't thought about what you just ate.
That's Mama Cass. That's how she died. She threw up in her sleep, and that was that.
Mm-hmm.
Killed
Yeah,
her.
but that was just I had a bad bout with orange juice many years ago. That's when I realized something was wrong. I had took a swig of orange juice. You know, you wake up in the night, you're thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a swig of orange juice and I laid back down, went back to
Mm-hmm.
sleep,
Yeah.
and I woke up gagging like that thing had that juice, that little bit of corner of juice I drank cut off my airway.
Whoa.
It's that
You
bad where I
you
can't.
please
breathe.
make yourself an appointment here in the next day or so. Go get that checked out, girl. You don't need to be miserable like that and scared.
But
You
see, that's
know.
the whole thing. Is that's what I'm saying. It doesn't happen any other time eating or drinking. It's just anything that's like
Certain
acidic.
Yes,
So
yes.
I know not to do orange
Acidic.
juice, A1, and now
Mhm.
my favorite, chocolate.
Somebody suggested earlier that dark chocolate would probably be a better choice. You might not have the trouble with dark chocolate.
Yeah, but
that you
that
have with
doesn't.
regular.
But guess what? That chocolate that I've had.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm eating like the little small Snickers, and I think I felt, and that's kind of dark. And then that other dark chocolate I got, it's very, very dark. I only eat like 2 or 3 pieces at a time.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember if I got. I think it's to the point where, hey, Latasha, thank you. I think it's to the point where I ain't gonna be eating no kind of chocolate. Period.
Well, till you figure out what really triggers you there.
The acidic, anything with acid. See, I didn't know
Mhm.
chocolate had acid in it.
Well, I didn't either, but I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, so milk chocolate has a certain effect on me that
Okay, yeah, because
like you would
it's got to have
sour cream.
some acidic in it because that's the only thing that gets
Yeah.
caught to cut my airway off.
Uh-huh. So,
It's
so
something with
you know,
acid in it.
so a margarita, that's acidic.
Oh
Orange juice. Yeah,
stop.
girl.
You said the margarita.
Margarita. Yeah, the base is citrus for margarita. Yeah. So you don't mess. You know you mess
I'm
yourself.
all sober. That mean I gotta try to empty all that out.
Yeah, you tore up on that. I know you did.
And I ain't drinking one drink, and I got full because I was
Mhm.
eating. I drank a little bit. No, what
Yeah.
it was, I was eating the salsa chips first.
Uh huh.
They brought
Yep.
my plate. Then I ate two of those little quesadilla things, and then I was
Mhm.
drinking in between. As I started drinking, I started getting full.
There you go.
Mhm.
You know what? I can't
And I
drink a
felt like
mixed
I
drink
was
with my
bloated, like it
food.
could come back up. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do mixed drinks with my food. I cannot drink
Thank you,
alcohol
Latasha.
and eat. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
I can't drink alcohol and eat at the
Eat.
same
I
time.
can't. I never could. I've watched people do it. When people
Yeah.
have functions and stuff,
Uh-huh. I
and they'll
know.
have barbecues, whatever. They just
Yeah.
piling on the food, and they be
Right.
people smaller than me, and I be like, "How are you eating all
How do
that?
you do
I
that?
be drinking beer, and girl, I be passed out on the ground somewhere."
Yeah. That's
But
just
I see people who can eat and drink simultaneously. I can't. It
I
has
know I
never
marvel
worked
at
for me.
that because that's disgusting to me, Can't do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Mimi, thank you, baby. But
Hmm.
yeah, I've seen people do that. Just drink, drink, drink while they're eating
Hmm.
liquor, whatever. I mean, it can even be soda pop, whatever. And it's just like, even at some point, you should know that even if you're drinking a pop, juice, tea, whatever, at some point you're going to get bloated drinking.
Oh
That's why they
yeah.
tell you not to drink a whole lot while you're eating
Right. Because you
because it's
tend
easy
to
to get bloated. You
you
get
tend to
bloated.
wash your food down instead of chewing it
You do, yeah,
properly.
because everybody knows you're going to want to drink something when you're eating food.
Yeah.
That's comes whether it's water or whatever.
Yeah, I
But
have to have
if you
something.
drink too much, you're going to get full
Oh
because
yeah.
some people are drinkers as far as soda, tea,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and you're going to get bloated quick the more you're drinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they bring you bread, keep
Oh
filling your cup up,
yeah. Fill you up.
fill you up.
Hmm. I try to avoid that, but I'm gonna tell you something right now. I
Thank you,
love
baby.
bread. I love me some bread.
I love bread too.
Oh goodness.
But I've
Mm.
been doing good cutting back on the breads because I've had wheat bread just been sitting in there for weeks. I
Uh-huh.
haven't touched it.
Yeah.
Because I do only eat wheat, whole wheat.
Yeah,
I
whole
don't eat
wheat.
the white bread. But I know my problem is portion control and snacking late. And that's my
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Snacking, no matter what it is, and then lying down, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter if I had the reflux or not. It's just not a good idea to be eating late
Eating and laying down.
and then
Right.
lying down. Yeah,
I'm with
that's just a
yeah.
bad mix.
I hear you on
Because
that.
you're putting on weight, even if you can digest it,
Yeah.
because it
I
doesn't have anywhere to go because you're not moving.
I have to have one cookie or one something that's sweet at
I
bedtime.
thought about that tonight when I came in.
I
Damn, I
can't
got me some
sleep.
little coconut cookies.
Oh girl.
I got them
Oh
from the Dollar Tree. They good. They like cookies my mama used to
coconut.
buy us when we were children.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
mama used to buy them coconut cookies with the ridges on them.
Oh yeah. Oh goodness, girl. Yeah. I
Mhm.
love me some cookies.
So now I'm sitting there thinking, I was already thinking on this live, I wanted me a damn potato chip. I crave salt. That's my problem. I said, you know what you need to do? Start going to bed early. Eat your
Well,
food, digest your food, take a shower, go to
mhm,
bed like a good girl, and don't put
mhm.
nothing in your mouth till the next day.
Yes. Good.
Make myself do it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that's good
See, staying
self-suggestion
up
there.
late is the problem. See, it's
For me,
already
I know.
3:30.
Because I already had my cookie 2, 3 hours ago, and now I'm
Okay,
thinking I need another one before I
that's
go to
what I'm
sleep.
saying. So my mind is sitting here looking like 3:30. Oh, she ready to go put her little nightgown on, woo woo woo. And then I'm sitting there thinking, ooh, a potato chip sound good. But then you see where I'm going. And then
Our,
God forbid, and then God forbid the potato chip leads to something else heavier,
oh
like
yeah.
a chicken wing.
Like
Or
something, a little
that's just
dip.
what I had when I went to bed late. I
Hmm.
re-ate what I had from watching the game. I had a little small piece of pizza, like a corner. I
Uh-huh.
had maybe 3 or 4 chicken nuggets. They were spicy. And then I had the taco salad, a little taco salad. So
Uh-huh.
I think that's what mixed in because I could taste it when it was coming over.
That's a bad mix right there. That's
All
just
that. and
Wrong
then
on so
lay
many
down.
levels. Yeah. RR says, don't
Look,
go to bed early. I'll never see the
the
lives.
rifle to my damn head.
Yeah.
I told myself that I said that wasn't good. And then I had a little bit of alcohol too. I said, no.
You had a little perception about yourself.
Yeah, that was just. I think that's exactly what it was. It was a bad mix
Yeah.
because that's why I just told you early Sunday morning I ate chicken wings before I went to bed. Probably an hour or so before I went to bed, I had some chicken wings and fried okra. I slept fine with no problems.
Well, there you go.
No choking, no
Yeah.
nothing. So that's why I thought, well, how's you went to bed eating on that?
And what's the
And then
difference?
you ate this mix. It didn't jive.
Well, sometimes I just, get into trouble and I don't know what I did. It just wasn't a good mix. Turned out to be, that was a
A
bad
lot of food,
combination.
a lot of food, and that's it. I think that's what it was—a combination of that pizza, a little piece of pizza, then the little pieces of chicken nuggets. They were spicy, and then that little bit of taco chips and
Yeah.
chili probably was not a good mix altogether.
Yeah. And that little margarita. Yeah.
Not that, that was Anya mix.
Oh, that was the other.
Peach wine and a little bit of vodka. But it tastes
Girl.
so good.
Peach
And I think that
wine.
mix of that wine and then acidic mixed in with the
Oh,
vodka.
yeah.
And
The
then lay it
tannins.
down.
The
All that was
tannins.
mixed in with the food.
Yeah. There's that. The tannins in wine can really do a number on you for
The
sure.
what?
Certain wines have tannins. It's a chemical that goes with the winemaking process. It's produced in that, and some people are highly allergic to that particular thing. So,
Yeah, because I've had this kind of wine. I've bought this brand. It's a Kroger. It comes from Kroger. I've had it before and I had no problem. It wasn't until this morning, yesterday morning when I woke up.
I think,
but I've never mixed it with liquor. I've only just drank it.
I was just going to say the vodka. Was that what was mixed with it?
Yeah, vodka and a peach wine, just a little bit of wine. It was like a corner left in the bottle, like just a little bit.
I could see where that would do something to you. Yeah, I think.
Damn.
So we got your problem worked out.
I said, well, damn, so much for peach soda. I said, I got a little bit of this wine. Let me see if I put a little vodka in there, what it tastes like. Because I was eating and drinking it during the game. Had no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, yeah, but you won't sleep either.
You got your days and nights mixed up.
Baby.
I have to just
I'm on down to Wells time.
I'm missing all kind of your lives because it's like
I'm on down on candy time.
You
ain't trying to figure that out.
DC time.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, I gotta use that. I gotta use that.
Lord. He's doing time.
Yeah, your chest. Yeah, hamburger's heavy because I've noticed that too. Hamburger don't sit well with me. Yeah, hamburger's very heavy. Anything, steak, meat, yeah, that stuff. Oh God, that's like a brick.
Yeah,
that's like a mad brick.
Totally.
Yeah,
I had
here. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I had spaghetti for dinner tonight, and that just lays me out. It's just as bad as having a steak. You know how when you have a steak, how it just makes you feel sleepy and lays you out. So the spaghetti.
That's the whole thing. Certain foods are like that. Do you know? It's like I can eat certain things, and it feels like somebody just sat on top of me.
Yeah, right.
And then I can't get up, put my clothes on, go somewhere else, and I be sitting like, oh, this don't make no sense. And it could be one meal I'd have had for the whole day. Because a lot of times I go the whole day and don't eat because I'm not a breakfast person. So if I snack late, it'll be hours before I eat anything the next day. The only thing I'll drink is like a cup of coffee. Yeah, I won't eat no food. And see, that's dangerous because by the time dinner comes around, I'm eating too much to replenish what I have not been eating.
Yeah, you need to graze through the day. Just graze.
But I don't have an appetite.
Well, you just cultivate.
The appetite comes in the evening, and that's the worst time.
Takes 3 days to develop a habit. Girl.
Okay. Good night, Molly. Thank you so much.
Is Molly out? Oh, peace out, Molly.
Well, we done talked almost 4 hours.
Well, you tired? You need to go to bed.
I need a husband is what I need.
Oh, you ain't tired.
Because if I had a husband, he by telling me, I know you ain't on that computer.
Will you get off that wire right now, please? I ain't seen you in a month.
Come to bed. YouTube can wait.
slide out of them slippers and slip into this
You
bed.
shut your mouth. Girl, you know you crazy. Wait.
I am. I'm
Ain't that the truth?
certifiable.
Well, if the one that I want would act right, he won't
Hmm.
act right.
That's too bad that hit the
It really
wall.
pissed me off. I'm just like, I'm telling you, if I saw him right now,
Mm.
I'm serious. I could
He let-
push him down a fucking flight of stairs.
Yeah, he let you
That's just
down.
I'm just sick of this person.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm just sick of him. It's like you just got more drama going on. I'm telling you, because the message I got, we're on Eastern time, baby. It's she's an hour behind me. I'm
She
I'm
is.
I'm a little after 3:30. After
I'm on
3:30.
Central.
Yeah, she's on Central. I'm on I'm 3:31.
But we live just an hour apart, but the division comes between us. So
But I just was like, the message I got was just, it was bad. And I was just like, at that point, I was thinking about Angela, because it's like, damn, when is the story going to be about me?
yes.
You're sending me a message about your fucked up ass problems. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
It's
I've been there,
Day.
been there,
Valentine's
done
Day.
that. Bought the T-shirt.
If you ain't talked to a person in days, and then you just no matter whatever you're going through, send somebody some whack ass message.
Mm-hmm.
Or something personal going on with you. Do you really think they should fucking care?
Yeah.
Why should I care?
Well, that's when you get the ticket and get on the train and make tracks.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, really?
Yeah.
And even if it was a Valentine's Day, it still would be like, okay, well, I ain't heard nothing from you.
Mm-hmm. That's a kick in the stomach right there.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Now, naturally, maybe I didn't hear from the person because of whatever issue they had going on. I don't know, because I haven't talked to the person yet, which to me is even more offensive, because I just hours ago was trying to contact you to see what happened. You're not fucking answering or returning.
Yeah.
But yet you hours before, so I'm looking at this person like, okay, so what? You got an attitude? What? Because I didn't return the message as soon as you. I was running around. I was driving and stuff.
Yeah.
My phone was in my purse. I was doing Angela.
That happens to me a lot, and I'll miss a message, and then I won't see it till hours later. It might be a friend.
Yeah, it was hours later when I saw
saying hello, and
I got in the house.
Yeah, I'm so apologetic because I'm so sorry that I missed the message. But it typically, when I say, hey, you know me, my phone stays in the drawer most of the time, so don't, and my friends understand that. If they can't contact me, they figure I'll get around to it by the end of the day. But at some point, I will check my phone.
It was like they said what happened, and then it was like they using the internet lingo, shaking my head like, oh, like something like it was some mistake, whatever happened. And I thought, no, ain't nobody made a mistake. It's some shit you done to get yourself wrapped up in some fucking drama.
Yeah,
and it just killed my whole mood.
I'm so sorry.
I had like a really great day yesterday to myself. No malfunctions, no gossip, no he said, she said. You understand what I'm saying?
It was
sure Angela all day, from the time I got up to the time I went on my business.
Yeah.
Nothing was negative until I walked in this damn house and got that damn text message.
There it was. Yeah.
That's really, what I mean? It pissed me off.
Takes the wind out of your sails for sure.
Oh, and I said that to him too. I said, you take the fucking air out of the room.
Yeah, exactly. So a person like that, it's always got to be about them. That's your first clue, Always got to be about them. If anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
Well, they ain't blaming me for nothing because I don't even know what happened. But I let them know, you know what? I'm important. You're not asking. You're not concerned about what I'm doing, what I got going on, how I'm doing. Hey, you need anything?
Right.
Think about me. Instead of you sending me a message about what the fuck's going on with you, think about Queen.
Well, when you talk about, that was my whole point with love. It is reciprocal. Look, the one lesson that I did learn about love was I try not to set my expectations too high, because that was a problem for me
many years ago. Maybe your expectations are too high.
Yeah.
I
And
thought, well, damn, I didn't know asking for a return phone call or text was too high.
well, that's what my response to that is. I don't mind lowering my expectations, but I do not. I do very much mind having to dig a ditch for them. You know, when you need the lowest common
If it's to the point
denominator.
where a person can't return a call or
Yeah,
text, you
yeah.
don't have anything anyway.
Right,
I
right,
don't give a damn who you're dealing with. If it's a
right.
business, a family, friend, whatever, acquaintance,
Hmm.
new, it's all the same.
Right.
People can't return a call, text, keep it moving, because that's the worst thing you could do is be phone tagging another adult.
Yes, yes. I mean, really,
I can't stand that.
that's
And I know a lot of times we ignore people for various reasons, and it is cruel, but you know somebody like you interested, come on.
Mm-mm. Another thing I
You don't
learned
want to be
about.
bothered, just tell them you don't want to be bothered.
Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, we're not in junior high anymore, so we're not playing that game. Another thing I learned about love is that okay, if I love people, I love them in a certain way. And
Mm-hmm.
one of the best lessons I had to learn was I was expecting to get for them to love me back and show the same kinds of things I was showing. But people aren't like that. You
Yeah.
have to
Well,
let
you
them
see, Truth was telling
receive
that,
their
was he not?
love. Yeah,
Was he not saying that tonight?
yeah, yeah,
That you can't
exactly.
get mad. They
Mm-mm.
ain't giving back what you're putting in. Well,
Right.
that's true. So
Yeah.
I feel like this. Since you feel that way,
Hmm.
that you want to give me back what I'm putting in, stop calling my fucking phone
Right. Get off the
and
phone.
sending messages.
Yeah.
You
Quit hit,
understand?
don't hit me up
Don't.
anymore.
You okay today?
Mm-hmm.
We cool. We talking for over day 2. Then you fall off after 2 or 3 days, and
Mm.
then you jump back on 2 or 3 weeks later. Just lose the number altogether,
Right.
because that just makes no sense.
I'm just gonna walk away from
Cat and
you.
mouse type of bullshit.
Yeah.
Just keep on moving.
You don't need that kind of aggravation. You really don't. You're getting so aggravated with,
Well, because it's petty.
and you're justified to be aggravated. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's petty.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And that's what people don't understand when you're playing those type of mind games, is that a person don't know if you're dead or alive. And you're sitting there playing all this bullshit on phones and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know if you're alive, dead, or you just don't want to be bothered.
Correct.
And it's not their job to figure it out, because you're supposed to be an adult and act like a damn adult. And just send a text back. You're tired, you're sleepy. Say it. I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I just took a shower. I just got in. I'll call you in 5 minutes. I'll call you in 10 minutes. I don't want to be bothered. I don't feel well. Say something.
Just anything as a response.
Anything.
Will do.
Anything.
Yeah.
But don't just come around 2 or 3 weeks later. Hi, how you doing? Who?
Yeah. Just got back from your ego trip. Don't call me.
See, what you need to do for people like that? Pretend you're somebody else. Oh, my girl said quit calling her phone.
Mm-hmm. Well, makes sense.
Oh, better yet, why you calling my wife?
If a man
Let's
answers.
stop all that, won't it? Why you texting my wife?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Need a wake-up call then.
Ting, 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 ting. So then you get to sit there and wonder who the hell you been dealing with, and they ain't told you everything, and it ain't got to be the truth, but you sitting there wondering,
Mm-hmm.
when she get a husband?
See, that's what set me off about truth a little earlier. Do you think you ain't never been lied to? Listen, I am a woman.
That wasn't the question. But that wasn't the question.
He was trying to
It was
teach
about
me
being
about
a deal breaker. We already know when people lie to us. Come on now.
but that offended him because he knows he lies.
Oh no, you didn't go there.
I didn't go there. I was fixing to, and and you did the right thing and snapped that thing.
So shut your mouth, girl.
I was fixing to say I hit a nerve, didn't I, with that lying stuff? And he's trying to tell me, so he was fixing to justify why men lie.
That's really what he was doing, justifying everything.
Why
People
men
do this,
lie.
people do that. Well, we know people do things, but it's not the points.
Yeah. He was fixing to come out with his whole, and love is hate, please.
But see, you learn people when they talk. That's what my daddy told me. The best thing you can do is listen.
Yes, it is.
And people tell on themselves when they talk.
Yes, they do. if you're a good listener, you can figure people out pretty
Oh
quickly.
yes.
Yeah.
And Queen's been listening a lot lately.
You you have been, girl.
Oh yeah, honey. My earmuffs have been burnt.
they fried.
They
You need a new
fried.
pair.
Look, Queen, hear you loud and clear.
Moulin Rouge is in the house. Ooh,
Just leave
Moulin
it
Rouge.
alone. How you doing, baby? Yeah, I've been
So,
listening real good. And this is what they don't understand. All this foolishness that all these folks been into, they just don't know. Queen crawls up in that bed and she is doing she.
mm-hmm.
She ain't worried about what you talking about. All that foolishness y'all be on. I don't be on it.
I bet you if you took a month and you just cut everything off with these calls you've been getting, these people you've been running into,
Mhm.
and just left that aside,
Mhm.
it changed your life. I had a friend that used to say, if you keep on doing what you've been doing, you're going to keep on getting what you've
The
been getting.
same, yeah,
Yeah.
results.
As a
And
precious
Dr.
little-
Phil says
That's the truth.
that you can't change what you don't acknowledge.
That's
And
right.
also, you're going to keep getting the same results
Mm-hmm.
doing the
Yeah.
same thing. How could it be different? It's the same thing. And
Right.
that's true. And I said that months ago that I needed to quit going out. And I feel like, why should I have to stop enjoying myself? Because the people that's coming in
Yeah.
the peripheral, they
Yeah.
don't know how to act. How's that my problem?
Right.
But when it becomes to where it's infringing on me, that's it.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. I'm just thinking find another place, sandbox to play in.
Right.
You know.
This thing is
What you
this
got
cool.
going on?
I didn't even have the dang thing plugged up.
Well,
But I'm coming out. Well, we'll holler tomorrow. I'll holler at you.
okay. Well, yeah, we'll talk then. It's been an interesting evening. Always enjoy
Definitely.
it, Queen, no matter what.
Yes, I enjoyed you. I enjoyed all y'all. Thank you
Uh-huh.
so much. Yeah, that's it. That's the difference of insanity doing the same thing, expecting different results.
That's right.
Dr.
So,
Phil says that all the time. You're right. You're beating your head against a rock,
right.
expecting your head to get better.
Yeah.
Why would it not hurt?
You
Think about it.
drinking
You're beating your head against a rock, and you're going to keep saying, "My head hurts." Well, it's going to keep hurting.
you drinking poison expecting somebody else to die.
Girl, please stop.
It don't work.
Why you ain't dead?
You know I hate you.
Wait a minute. What's that?
I done drank all this poison and you still here?
Don't your stomach hurt?
You
Your
got
mind
some
hurt.
I got reflux. What's wrong with you? You ain't got
Exactly.
nothing wrong. See, these people
That's
are
the
working on
thing.
your nerves, your
And that's
last
the
nerve.
thing about people when they do crazy shit to you,
Mhm.
they get up, keep on moving, do it to somebody else or whatever. They ain't thinking about you. See, that's the thing, like I said about anger. You hold all that in, you're
Oh,
mad.
yeah.
Ooh, he said this, he did this. Them folks ain't gave you another thought.
That's right. They're out. They're fine. They don't even know, but
Good
they
night,
don't
Mimi. Thank
even
you.
care. They don't care
Of
either.
course.
They're out there having a good life, just messing everybody up and leaving all these
That's
people
what
in
I
their
think about
wake.
this person.
You know?
I keep telling myself, I know this person cannot be in a happy place. Because I just look at the person, I tell myself, how could you be happy? Because I can see bitterness in you.
Yeah, yeah.
And I did say that in the text.
Yeah.
I said, I see bitterness with you, and I don't do bitter.
No. I think
Because he's got an attitude like nothing bothers him. For instance, telling me I should put the keys in my car and let the car warm up and leave my keys in there. Do you know what day and time we're in?
mm-mm. Yeah.
I said, anybody could drive by and jump in the car and steal my car. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah. What are you thinking? See, here's how I see things with
It's not
you.
that we're in a bad area. It's not that
No.
the area is bad. It's common sense.
Girl, just about
Anybody walking by, walking
Yeah.
their dog, walking.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who could be coming by. They go by, see a car running. There's nobody in it.
Yeah. What do you think they're going to do? It's
But
look.
Tells me I ain't
no-
worried about it. If they steal it, oh well, I just call the police. Well, bitch, maybe I don't want to fucking call the police to say somebody stole my damn car, and then they're gonna ask me what happened, ma'am.
I left it running with the
And I
keys
say,
in it.
well, ma'am, you know you shouldn't do that.
You might as well have written on the side of it, "Take me."
But that's the
Here,
point. The
this
no, just this attitude, like you don't give a fuck about nothing.
see, I see something you can't see. I see this. I'll say this. I know you got to go to bed or do whatever you got to do. You're you have above average intelligence. It's a maturity issue. You're more mature than the people that you see out and about. You're you're you need to make a jump to a more intelligent, more mature crowd
Peripheral. I know.
because you're always going to be
I said that. I said that earlier.
disappointed in
This has
this.
to always be, and that's what I've seen
Yeah,
most of my life is that,
I know.
as we say, the genre
Uh huh. Yeah,
of people in the social setting,
yeah,
they're just ignorant as fuck.
yeah. And see, and that irritates you because you don't
It
like
does.
non-thinkers. That bothers
Yeah,
you on a
it
many
does.
levels.
Especially when you're going around in circles,
Hmm.
like arguing with a gnat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not to be nasty.
Hello. Yeah,
But you
right.
understand what I'm saying?
I get you
You don't go
totally.
outside right now, summertime, and pick a gnat to argue.
So,
And that's what
yeah,
it feels like sometimes dealing with people. And it's just like, why am I even trying to hold a fucking conversation?
yeah, because you're gonna hit a wall every time. You know,
Time.
the first time you hear something,
Oh, time.
and it won't take long. So, um, I encourage you to make a jump. Make a jump. Look, you're
Cameron
worth
says,
that.
remember, men develop at a slower rate than women. Yeah, but when you get to a certain age, come on now. At what point are you going to develop a thinking brain? When are you going to get a heart? Because I can't give you those things. It's not my job. It's not my job. You're not guaranteed to see daylight. So how long is a person supposed to just cat and mouse dance with you till you grow the fuck up? It's not my job. I am 51.
Yeah.
It's not my job to teach you anything. That is your place to have a mind, a heart. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not my place to teach you nothing. What you're not going to do is bring me down with your bullshit.
Jerk you around.
And come around when you want, and call when you want, message when you want, and talk crazy and think I'm supposed to be sitting there like, oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, bye. I'll call me tomorrow.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hell no.
You can hold your own in any social setting, Queen. You can. You could sit with kings. You could sit with paupers. Either one, you find a way to relate. So, I'm wanting you to make the jump up,
I
go
know.
up.
And I feel
You
like at
can,
50,
yeah.
it's like I'm going back.
You're right. You're
It's
just
exactly
spinning your
how I feel.
wheels in this. So
That you're just going,
yeah,
it's sinking sand. That's exactly
that's
what
right. That's right.
it's just
So
going lower, lower,
yeah,
lower, and you're steady. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Trying to
yeah.
crawl out.
You ain't gonna
Like they
find
say,
what you need
crabs
or
in a
looking
barrel.
for.
They're just pulling the other one down.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit gets
So
old.
you're not gonna find what you're looking for
I know.
in this group. You know that. You know that. But look, make the jump. Find a higher, more educated, more socially um,
Thank you, Ken.
advanced crowd.
Yeah,
You
because
can
it gets
hold your
old.
own
It's
in
just so
that.
sad. In your own community, you're hoping that something better will come along, but because of the demographics, money, finances,
Sure,
will
sure.
have what they have. And that's what's so sad is that all walks of life should be able to get in one room and enjoy themselves, but it's not possible.
No, it's not. It's
There's
not
always going to be
because
something for
yeah,
people, and that's what's so sad to me. Because I go out of my business, I don't bother anybody. But my thing is the people I befriended. One chick, she still got that negative stuff going on with these other people in the room, and it's just like, man, I don't come out here to hear that. It's just like every weekend, it's always something with that group, and it's
right,
just I like to come out. Nobody has nothing to say to me, but how you doing? Goodbye.
right, exactly. And it's a shallow world. Look, and I know it is easier said than done. That's for sure. That's a fact. Takes a little work, but over time you can cultivate and develop relationships more on your level, more
Mhm.
with that you have more in common with. These
Yeah,
people here, you don't have anything in common with those folks.
I don't.
So, you know, I
No more
just
than where we were going and meeting.
exactly.
And that
Yeah.
just seems to be all, and that's true. That's so true what you're saying. That's
Yeah.
the only common denominator.
Yeah. Yeah.
We go to the same place and listen to music, whatever.
Sure.
And then the other little friend, that's a whole nother subject.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's just, but it's about on the same thing. There's nothing there. At one point it seems like it could be something, but they won't break down to
Yeah.
say, you know what, hey, I like her. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Yeah. And I think, and here's another thought I've had before we're going long, I know. I, the Lord, um, I just have a feeling there's another
Thank you.
plan. There's another plan at work here because I think he'll send you that mate in his time.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
you'll
that's what
just
the girl
be
said today
walking
at the
down the
department store.
street. You won't even be looking.
That's what this girl said today at the department store tonight when I was in there
Uh-huh.
looking at the jewelry. She was
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, it'll be when you least expect it.
It will. Yeah.
I thought, I'm old enough to be her mama, and she telling me that. Okay, baby.
Right. And his timing is perfect, Mimi. You're absolutely right. It's perfect.
May not come when you want them, but he's
Uh,
always on time.
on time, girl, on
Amen.
time. So in the
Thank
meantime,
you.
you can just do about being you and
And that's
enjoying
what I've
your
been
life.
doing, man, my business, saying
I
I'm a
know.
man. Like
You
today, I went out, had a good time. The people were nice at the restaurant. It was
that's
really
right.
nice. They were good people.
Oh
And I had a
good.
good time.
There you go. There you go. All
Mhm.
right.
Thank you.
Well,
Love you. We'll talk
love
later.
you, honey. All
Okay,
right.
honey. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye now.
All right, everybody, that's who done it. Thank you all so much for the stimulating conversation. Sorry it's so long. Once again, thank you, Mimi, Cammy, all of y'all. Thank you so much. God bless all of you. If you'd like to donate to the channel, $ Big Angie 129 Cash App. Thank you for the super chats. Hope you all had a wonderful Valentine's Day. Please be safe. Queen will be back on later with more stimulating conversation and back to the madness and mayhem of everyday life. This is Everyday Shenanigans. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you all so much. Love you all too. Thank you. God bless all of you. Please be safe. Bye. Have a great week. Bye bye.